And here we go. We are starting Ratropolis. Castle games.
Ratropolis, the ancient metropolis, granted us safety and prosperity. However, our greed bred more greed, and in the end, a terrible experiment caused apocalypse.
This is a Secret of Nim all over again.
So great, were scattered into the wilderness.
Not quite.
We're the only ones who made new settlements.
Hmm.
From now on, we must protect the settlement.
Agreed. Simple, story, effective. Full screen, show HP bar. Yes, I like HP bars. Card hockey, you're gonna need those. This option must be enabled to play the game. Huh? Okay. Okay, that's pretty forceful. Move camera left and right. I'm sure I'll figure out what edge movement means. Center the camera with W. Okay. Move to so yeah, if there's an alarm, hit tab. Space is to redraw. Tab is alarm. Usually space, like strategy games like RTS, is space is alarm. But I'm gonna leave it on tab just because leader ability is R, so that's probably very important. Okay. Not much to say. I think we've seen it all there. I didn't see a difficulty, not on the settings anyway. Statistics, that doesn't matter right now. Learn about all the cards. That will come in handy, I'm sure. New settlement, there we go. And here we go, Ratropolis. Starting advisor. So, the game wants to unlock. Survive 10 waves. 20. Win a game to unlock. Okay, so navigator leader. So it looks like winning a game is gonna be. Do I want a guy mouse or a girl mouse? Oh, they have different. Oh, okay. There's the. Oh no, that's experience. I thought that was like something else. Merchant. It allows you to change cards sold by card merchant if you haven't bought any from the current offer. Okay, that's fair. Discard 1 or +1 per leader level random cards from your hand and gain 10% of the total gold for discarded card. I wonder if discard is a permanent thing though, or if it's a temporary discard. Temporary is probably correct. Or get +1 tax whenever you buy cards. Complete 1 random ongoing labor immediately. This is the merchant. It's interesting how the gender changes the skills that you have. That makes twice as many characters, so that's cool. So let's they both sound like they could be good. So I don't know. Let's do this one. We're completing 1 leader level random ongoing labor. That one sounds with only a 90-second cooldown. Sounds random regions selected between forest, desert, and coast. Increase pollution level by winning a game. Oh, does pollution make it difficulty? Yeah. Shows tips and directions in gameplay. I think I'm gonna want that. Coast. Predators pass by, destroying the settlement in an instant. Enemies with improved abilities appear in this region. You may gain a blessing card from treasure chests. The abundant forest has given so much life to its occupants that's why predators in the area are full and many in number. More enemies. I like more enemies. You may gain an expansion card from treasure chests. Expansion versus blessing versus stone skin. The harsh environment has made predators cunning and vicious, but only a few of them remain. So smaller numbers, but larger in difficulty. Yeah. Better stats. Better stats, improved abilities, or just more. I'm gonna go with the more. More sounds like more up my alley. Right? Alright, let's learn what this game is like. In the forest. Good morning. Here are 5 cards to help manage your new settlement. But you need gold to use the cards. I guess, what was it? I guess, capitalism still reigns free even outside of the main cities, huh? The amount of gold you have is displayed at the top left of the screen. We collect taxes every 5 seconds. And we always come up short. Green cards, they're economy cards. They can help you earn additional gold. Try using the cheese card by dragging it. Now let's get some gold. That's 30 gold for every cheese card in your hand. So it counts itself, I can only imagine. Yep. Wonderful. According to the reports, enemies are approaching from this direction. Okay. Red cards are military cards that can help you recruit military personnel. We need to recruit soldiers to help defend against the invasion. In addition to gold, military cards require additional radizens. Like citizens, radizens of the city. Maximum number of available radizens is shown at the top left. At the moment, there are plenty of radizens. Well, that's good. They can only be used on defensive walls. Place a military card in the line near the defensive wall and prepare for the invasion. 30 gold. So it costs 30 gold and 1 radizen? Yep. And there it is. After clicking on the defensive wall, clicking the arrow moves all units placed needed to select the wall to the adjacent wall. Okay. The defensive wall is destroyed or there are not enough radizens, you cannot use a military card. Ooh. Ground cards and building cards. Buildings continue to provide useful effects, but building cards are removed after use. Building cards are only placed within a territory protected by a defensive wall. Let's build a house to gain more taxes and radizens. Plus 3 radizens, plus 1 tax. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Alright, so there's 7 spots. Let's put it on the opposite side of where the attack is coming. When you run out of land to build on, look for a stump. You can extend your territory by placing a defensive wall card on the stump. Construct a defensive wall with 400 max HP. Looks like you ran out of cards. No, I didn't run out of cards yet. Press the redraw button or spacebar to draw more cards from the card bag. You have to pay gold to draw again within 15 seconds, but if you wait a bit, you can redraw for free. Okay. You can also use your leader ability with a delay. Use it strategically. That's one where it completes all things, like the house that's building, probably. You can swipe the screen left to right, or use AD. Or the mouse wheel. Okay, zoom out, zoom in. Oh, pottery. Silver. Why couldn't I use silver? And what's... Plus 10 gold for every card in your... Oh, I should have done that one first. After 50 seconds. Costs 2 radizens, though. So if I use my leader ability, boom. Nice. Enemies are coming soon. Fletcher. Rear rank. Deployed, add 1 gold arrow card to your hand. Deal damage equal to attacks to enemies in 1 range. Unplayable. So why is silver unplayable? I guess we'll learn, huh? No. Go back. No. No, I wanted you to be in the front line. Got him! Got him! The enemy has been defeated and our tails are safe for now. Let's open the treasure chest and see what we get. Build a house. Get a card. Choose 1 out of 3. Or remove the selected card. Ooh. Removing is powerful. Let's get a card. Workshop. Minus 5 seconds to all labor time. Another Fletcher. Convert a target building into an ephemeral building card and add it to your hand. feel like a Fletcher is good. If you use or discard this card, or the applied effect on it, oh, it is removed from the deck. Oh, okay. I'm sure there's a strategy for that, no doubt. So let's get the Fletcher. I have a golden arrow still. The new enemy wave is going to be coming from the right. The merchants arrived in the settlement. They visit us periodically, sell a variety of cards. Okay, random card. +1 later level. Wonder what if it requires 3 of something. Discard 1 card. After 30 seconds, gain 70 gold. Construct a defensive wall. Ooh! I don't know if I have one of those. He's got 2 of them. Every 120 seconds, purchase a card. Okay, you gotta use active. Deal 50 damage to a target enemy for 12 gold. Is that good? Deal a target defensive wall. Is this ephemeral, like blue? Or get a random card for 100. Ooh, that's expensive. I want the defensive wall though. I have enough. Hey, it said there were 2. Why is it sold out? Unless you get 2. Healing a wall I think is pretty good, but I just don't know if it's a one-time thing. Let's do a market. Alright. Hey, got the market. Takes up 2 slots. Oh, I do have defensive wall. Gatekeeper. Oh, I don't have enough gold for that. I will now. I won't. I messed up. I think I might have messed up. Oh, they're not gonna get through this. I got four rats now. Hey, it's not showing the enemy health. Good job. Oh, expansion. Ooh, if this is reward is get 40 gold, gold might be more uncommon than I give it credit. Upgrade a target building. Alright, we're coming from the other side. We gotta get over there. I told it to complete a random, but it didn't complete this. I thought that was my only ongoing... Well, we'll see what happens. I have another wall. I can build a wall here, but I don't know if I want to yet. Let's shuffle. Cheese. Oh, so only... I see. It's only a net positive if I have more than 1 cheese in my hand. Oh, that's very good. I have the radisons to spare. Yeah, I don't see why not. It's only 37 gold. Expansion. It is ephemeral. Let's use it on this. It auto-built it too. Alright. So, we can buy cards now. Every 2 minutes get 100 gold. Whoa. That seems good. Faster building reconstruct time. Why is that flickering now? Maybe it's random of any type, because it was green last time. So it was a random guaranteed unplayable. 80 gold whenever this card is discarded. Okay. A delayed +1. 3 cards. Discard 1 card, add an ephemeral card with 1 rarity higher than the discarded card. That seems decent. I like the farm, it's recurring. I like the farm because it recurs. 3 is, yeah. Yeah, let's get that. And this seems recurringly good too, right? I can't buy it? Oh, I can buy 1 card. That's right. That's right. I get 1 card. Uh-oh. We got a problem. We got a big chungus, right? Oh, wow. Maybe that would have been worth putting my golden arrow against. Alright, leader up. Build a house. Ooh. Let's level up. 2 ongoing labors. Alright. Enemies are coming from the west. Do they heal? We'll have to keep an eye on them. Defensive wall. Pottery. Yes. Pay 17 to get 50? Yes. Farm. There we go. Got the farm. And let's expand out this way. No, they don't heal. You were scouting around the territory when you found a hideout built inside a tree. When you knocked on the door, you could hear a small voice answer. Shoot, we have no food to offer you, nor any free space. Please do us a favor and leave us alone. You tell that the owner of the voice possesses a good heart and you want to recruit him. Ooh. +1, +8 to all military cards. Or get 3 house cards. Let's buff our military cards. Broker. Oh boy, I feel like... Pottery, what's that again? Nice. Fletcher. Nice! But we lost one of our rats. Oh no. Cry of Widows. Leader, the families of those killed in battle cry out in sorrow and demand just payment as well as burial rites. Rats clinging to the bodies of the casualties of war fill the streets in front of the town hall. Their demands are shared by many, but we're currently short on funds. What should we do? My condolences. They should be paying death taxes. Ooh, do we pay a 75 gold to gain a leader level? I think we do. I think we do, right? Remove the selected card. Get a house. Alright, we got enemies from the west. I feel like there's a good chance. Oh, look, he's coming in. He's coming in. There are often many incidents in our settlements. If you want to view what has happened, click the scroll. Sir, what appeared to be a plague rat started chasing me when I was in the forest. Of course I ran as fast as I could, managed to get inside our neighboring village, but then I saw their walls getting blown away. The scout continues to speak, using his hands to describe what he saw. Sir, I believe we should fortify our defenses. Get a defensive wall card. But plague bane rats appear. Maybe we'll kill them off before they get close. I have enough defensive walls, right? Let's do +2 rats. +50 gold when discarded. +1 card. The target group for 30. Ephemeral cheese cards. That could be strong. That could be really strong. -10 to the remaining service time. +1 card. All gold in your position is used when you play this card. Ooh. +1. So that's random. You use this card, and for 40 gold, you get 1, 2, or 3 cards in replace of it. Okay. You also go for a random card. A random military card. Hey, actually, I don't think I mind that. But I only have 100, so no. Let's actually hold off. So, do we want anything from you? Random any green-backed card. -40 ephemeral cost effect to full random cards in hand. +2 rarity. Ooh, watchtower. That's strong. I like that. Instant 50 damage. Restaurant. Let's get the watchtower. Going west, so let's... Oh, I only have 30. So if I discard this, I'll have a bunch of gold. Get a house here. Oh boy. Oh, that hurt. That really hurt. You're my last line of defense, bro. Oh dear. Interesting. Delete a card, get a card. How good is leader though? How good is the leader ability? I already have that. I think that's good. Okay, everybody go to the right. We're gonna have to go. What screen? Oh, okay, yeah. Alright. Are they gonna make it over there in time? Hey, all of you! I thought all of them were moving. Uh-oh. We're gonna get a bunch of gold in a moment, though. Okay, I see. Alright, we need a new card. Quick. I have the Radison's Despair on this one. Bankruptcy that's a funny card. Spend all your money to just get cards. Bail yourself out, maybe? Nice! That got a bunch of them. We got a problem here. Like, I'm gonna lose my Fletcher here. Get over there. I have no doubt I'm doing this pretty poorly right now. I need more cards than money. Minus 25% cost to all skill cards. Skill cards, huh? Legendary card. What? 324? Wow. Every 1 second, spend 1% of gold and launches an arrow that deals damage equal to the total spent gold. Let's go with this one. The archers are doing quite well. Pottery. I'm gonna have so much money though. Wait, were there enemies coming from the west too? No. Yeah, I'll wait for them to get here. Now! Nice. There's the golden archer. There it is. I think we can afford a frontline one now, since we have so many archers. And we can get a house here. Colony. Let's expand. Wrong way. Oh, they're coming. That's my super archer. I thought that the super archer was damaged. Golden arrows will be helpful. Oh no, no, there were multiple. Okay, now they're splitting our attention. Okay, I got my tower here. That's actually not nothing. Get going. I think we're done on the west, right? Yep. They can't hit him. Get in there. Alright, now things are starting to move pretty fast. Hey, expansion. Okay, moving on. Cheese. I feel like next 15 seconds. Bait. Mercenary. -3-second redraw cooldown when you discard this card. Seems like that could be good. I think the ambush card might be good to have. 50 damage. Let's get him. Oh, I can only buy one. Of course. There just simply isn't anything valuable left within the city. We'd have to get something from the outside. Capture something? Wait a minute. As you were discussing ways to enlarge the treasury, a good idea came to you. Those butterflies with wings are the most marvelous colors. Sure, they would be worth something. Alright, click butterflies. Sure. I don't see any. There's ambush. Dead. Pottery. Ah. Alright, I gotta remember, pottery is... Yes. Expansion is good. The scouting squad did not return at the expected time that day. We eventually learned why later that night. As a savage group of weasels are near the city, I was barely able to save my life by performing retrograde advances due to my excellent tactical insight. The surviving scout, who seemed too healthy to fight courageously against weasels, cautiously made a proposal. As I've delivered such critical information to you, I think I deserve a just reward. A promotion to an important post, perhaps? Robin Hood advisor. Plus 50% range to ranged military units, but -1 attack for all military cards. I do have a lot of ranged cards. +2 attack for all military units currently deployed. Ooh. Oh, that's a tough one. I'm gonna go +2 attack. Leader level up. Another expansion. Yes, I like the expansions. Cheese. Lots of labor cards right now. Things are coming from the east. More Fletchers. Hey. Golden arrows are gonna be clutch here. Nice. Get in there! What's more important, money or car? I think cars are more important. Legendary, nice. Get 2 house cards and 1 defensive wall. Nah. Let's go legendary. Golden Archer, Bizarre. Activate every. You may sell 1 card in your deck. Ooh. Ooh. +5 seconds to a wave cycle. Golden Archer's been very good though. We got enemies coming from the west. Let's go Golden Archer. Can you? Okay. Let's see what we got here. Grain. Pottery. I forgot about the pottery. Colony. I need more. Houses. This is only 1. Colony is 4. What does it do again? It's cut off on the bottom. Gatekeeper. Let's put the gatekeeper here because they're about to start heading in. All right. Another Fletcher. +80 gold for each affected unit. Service time? Oh, they have limited time that they actually service you? I didn't know that. Apartment. That's good. I'm gonna get the apartment. I think. 20 ephemeral cost. Affect all cards in the card bag. Eh. Okay, so this is a decent enemy, or a decent ally, but whenever his friends die, he doesn't want to stick around. That's what I get from that. I could go apartment house to get 8 Radizens. Yeah, let's do that. I feel like I should be expanding more than I am. This wall's actually about to go down. I need everybody over here. Oh boy. Let's wait and see. Actually, no, I don't think I need to. I think we're good. Yeah. Another house, huh? Card. I'm enjoying this game so far. We only got enemies on the left side. Okay. Let's get a card. Noble. Ephemeral, though. See, max HP equal to 10% of spent gold, but it spends all your gold. Seems like he's really strong, but it's 3 Radizens for a powerful ally. Gold paint. More ephemeral cost. 100% more ephemeral max HP effect to all military cards in hand. Discard your hand. We get 1 card for every discarded card. Wow, restock and... That seems like it could be very good. I just don't know how powerful the Noble truly is until I try it. I'm gonna try Overturn though. Alright, enemies from the west. I feel like all these archers and stuff are good enough. Oh, I got the apartments, nice. Oh, I can't build it here, but I can build it there. Golden Archer, nice. I can afford it. It's only 0 Radissons for a Golden Archer? That's crazy good. See, these two are guaranteed better to discard, and I'm gonna get plus for discarding them. So that's like a win-win. Like, boom, I have a ton of cards here. Another Golden Archer. Alright, now I'm out of money. Every 5 seconds. I forget, gather is get money now. Yeah. Or... Oh yeah, absolutely. Zap. Oh, these guys are easy. I have so many good archers. Expansion, nice. Alright, let's see what we got here. The next 15 seconds, the next 1 card played returns 40% of its cost. Wow. 0 though. It's 0 Radissons for this. 20 for every card in your card bag. That could be good too. My card bag's getting big. Gold Tower? Oh, I don't have the money for it, but... That's a legendary, right? Maybe it's time to build a defensive wall on the west side. Let's not buy anything here. We're a little low on money. Enemies from the west again? That's where all my money's been going. That's right. Pottery, then cheese. Oh, butterfly. Nice, just in time, butterfly. Let's do this. Archers are so good. Dun dun dun. Let's just destroy that guy. This guy's like just taking care of business so well. Legendary. Card upgrade. Ooh. Upgrade a selected card. Get 2 houses and a defensive wall card. Let's do a legendary. Golden Company. Golden Archer. 153 health. Plus 1 card whenever you redraw. That is very good. Let's build it now. On the safer side of town. Enemies from the west again, huh? Hey, we got him coming in. Expansion. Great target building. Oh, you can only do it to one thing? Hey, let's upgrade this wall. Yeah, there we go. Buy. Let's buy here first. Caravan Master. For every 20 seconds, plus 3 seconds to remaining service time for adjacent allies. Seems pretty good. Extend the life of your, or the service time of your military units. The next 15 seconds get 50% more tax. So it would happen 3 times, and that's not worth its money yet. I'm sure it will be sometime. Next 20 seconds, add 2 ephemeral random service cards to your hand whenever a service is over. Restaurant could be good actually here. Get the restaurant. Because I play a decent amount of labor cards, right? Just boosts labor cards. Well, what's this got? Generic mercenary. When deployed, it gains bonus health. Hey, recontract! Plus 50 gold when discarded. Oh, yeah. Let's do the recontract. Everything's on the left side again. So... Yep, I can afford that. Let's do Gatekeeper, Fletcher, and then recontract them. I wish it showed their contract time. I can't quite tell. Get 'em, boys! Oh, he was going for the kill. I hope the right side wall, because I feel like enemies are going to come from the from the right. Look, we've heard that you locked up the scout for merely seeking a promotion. That's ridiculous. A group of soldiers who are on friendly terms with the scout approached you in anger. We will go on a strike until you make just reparations for this injustice. Plus 5 bounty, but lose half for gold. Why do you get the reparations? Go away! Get a rebel card. Yeah, it just fills up your hand. Well, I'll be able to get rid of that later. So, boosting all my military units right now I think isn't bad, because I just recontracted them, so. Remove the selected card right there. So yeah, exactly. Can I remove any card, or just the card in my hand? Yes, see? There we go. Perfect. Alright, so now we need to make sure the right-hand side is good. Got money, so pottery first. $290 to reshuffle now. I think we're good. Golden Archer, nice. I need help on the right side. Continued rainfall caused the river to flood. Some Radissons were swept away, never to be found again. Farmland and houses being flooded means considerable amounts of foods were lost. You climb to the roof of your house and begin planning on how to deal with this crisis. Rescue the rodents who were swept away. Or stop the buildings from flooding. Single use. It's just a bad card that you eventually have to get rid of. Or I can deal with the cards. I like to have my Radissons though. So I think we'll go with helping them. Right, and I got a bunch of dead cards that I have to spend money to get rid of. Fletcher, I need a Fletcher over here, I think. I think this is my weaker side. Oh no, we lost one. This is clearly my weaker side. Oh well. Alright, build a house, expand. Delete a card. No, I'd rather spend the money to delete those cards. Like pottery. Gatekeeper, yeah. It's coming, they're all coming from the right, so. I feel like they did it all right. Oops, wrong button. Fishery. 2 random ephemeral cards to your hand. Not necessarily great, it's random. Discard your hand, gain gold equals 60%. Oh. There's the capitalism card. Like 60 second, copy the next 1 cards and add them to card tomb. When played, send this card to the card tomb. -3 seconds, redraw cooldown when this card gets discarded. Faster cycling through your deck. Seems decent. Both of these seem good, which is why they're probably really expensive. Hmm. Random is random. So many options here. What? It seems so strong, but it uses all of your money to copy a card. Copy the next 1 cards. For the next 15 seconds. That seems awkwardly worded. I feel like this is only best used whenever I have a super card that I can't get very easily. Which I don't feel like I have one of those. So let's go with something like this. Try it out. See how good it is. And they're coming from the right hand side, so I need some of these guys over here. Money is more important than cards right now. Hey, thanks for the follow, Amelia1. How's it going? Have you ever seen this game before? This is the first time I've seen it. It's quite fun. I've never really played a game quite like this. I've seen them play it, but I've never played it. Oh, Weasley ambush. The scout came running back from the woods in a hurry. At first he can only speak in gibberish, but soon you are able to determine what exactly was going on. We're doomed! A great army of weasels surround us. Lose half your gold. I don't mind fighting them, to be honest. Thanks, yeah, I'll take a look at you on Twitter whenever I get a moment. So, battle begins. Are you one of the graphics artists? I think a lot of graphics artists have followed me on Twitter. Prepare for battle. Let's do it. Let's battle these weasels. We're not doomed. We've got ambushes. We've got arrows. Oh, if these are the weasels, we're good. These guys are nothing. Let's ambush the big guy. Oh, I missed him. So let's shoot him down. Shoot him down. Boom. We need some more cards. Repair a damaged building, hold down the tool icon for 3 seconds. Oh dear. We're actually in trouble. We can't repair while they're here. Oh no! We need reinforcements. We lost all of our right-hand side. Uh-oh. There goes our library. I wasn't afraid for these guys. And here they are just demolishing us. Oh dear. Ooh, that was rough. Our first big loss. We gotta get the fishery going. Where could we put the fishery? Let's put it here. don't need that. Alright. Recuperate. Oh, actually we don't have time for that. We need to... Ah! I clicked the wrong one again. Alright, we're learning how to figure this game out. Like we're in big trouble though. There. Zap. This game can get quite hectic. Good to know that whenever you lose a building, it's temporarily lost. Remove the selected card. Choose and get one of 3. Build a house. Yeah, let's get one of 3. Fishery. Another fishery. Nice. Deal damage equal to 20% of the gold spent. Oh, just instant. Sometimes insta kill. Plus 40 gold whenever you play a labor card. Yeah, I think a restaurant's fine at this point. Alright, we gotta start repairing. But we gotta get these guys to the west. And fixed. Get us some more Ratizen space. Gatekeeper. Ooh, do I want a card or gold? I think I want gold right now. Good thing they're coming from the west, because the west side is my stronger side with my tower. I'm wishing I had a tower on both sides since that last attack. Ooh, here we go. Big army. So, first things first. We'll wait and see where the onslaught's gonna approach us next round. West or east? Both. Okay, good. Glad I waited. Let's build this. Summon all these guys. And I think from here, honey drink, heal target group for 30. And give them more service time. That seems really good. Distribution, unplayable. I don't mind silver. Silver is actually pretty decent. Next 15 cards, next 1 card is played returns. Oh yeah. That's... Wandering Knight. AoE attack. But Wandering, because every time he kills something, he's that much closer to leaving you. Interesting. Delay tactics. I'm gonna try more silver. It'll pay for itself quickly. Alright, I'm gonna hold on to these and then I'll cycle my hand once I play them. So this is all the cards in my deck. I got rid of all those flood cards, thankfully. I'm wondering how much the cheese is obsolete at this point. Those are probably early game cards that you want to get rid of quicker. Ephemeral cards, good. So where's the treasure chest? Oh, I already took it. Overturn, farm. Sure. Where can I build it though? I don't have room here? I mean, it's free, right? More or less free. Alright. Both sides, correct? Yep. I think the right side needs more defense. So, boom. Zap. Fire! Zap. Now we switch out. Pottery. I can ambush something. Oh dear. Yeah, the right side is brutally underpowered. I need another tower card. Good to know that the tower cards are quite strong. Delete a card. Yeah, let's start deleting the cheese out. Also, I wonder if the gatekeeper's not that good anymore because of my archers, but hard to say. This is delayed good. But I feel like gatherers are almost strictly better than cheeses because they have versatility, and you need 2 cheese to actually get, what, 20 gold profit? Pottery is decent. I like pottery, but it's also kind of wearing out its welcome. Overturn works great with silver. Silver and overturn work hand in hand. Let's get rid of a cheese. I think it's time for... Grain, lose after 50 seconds. Yeah. We want that one. Colony. +3 tax. See, this one's giving us super benefits over time. Like, insane amounts of benefits over time. Let's finish that restaurant. So the right-hand side needs a lot of help. Let's see what we can buy. Another Fletcher. A Wandering Knight. Since I have my hero power, this is useless for this hero. Minus to labor time is not that impressive. Although I feel like building a defensive wall isn't the worst, because we learned that we can repair them. So defensive walls allow us to expand without any repercussions, right? Also, just having a ton of Fletchers is powerful. I'm gonna try out the fishery, a second fishery. It's golden archer, regular archer. I gotta get these cheeses out of my hand. Let's expand their time. Let's just get... Oh dear, we got a problem. This guy's strong. This guy is a little strong. Alright, we need you over here. I feel like we're gonna fall. Yeah, get out of there. Get out. So we gotta get gatekeeper here, archer. Oh dear. Things are starting to fall. Get out. Gotta expand. We'll just get them out. We'll fix this problem. We'll fix it. They're healing each other. We get a Fletcher so we can get a golden arrow for this. Right here. Boom. That's gonna help a lot. There we go. We gotta get this guy out of here. The shaman was brutal. Run! The triumph after a glorious victory over the weasels. The city is full of joy and laughter as every rat sang and praised your name. During yet another parade through the streets, the bureaucrat quietly approached and whispered in your ear. At this moment, you are the sole unopposed hero of the city. Perhaps use this chance to deal with the groups that are jealous of you. Plus 2 to lead, everybody get a rebel card. Rebel card, that's fine. Or plus 15 bounty. So I don't know what bounty does. So let's just get leader level, I guess. Whatever leader level gives us. Because I can get rid of the rebel card. Not a huge deal. Legendary card or upgrade a selected card. Or expand. Let's check out the legendaries. Tower, yes. Bazaar. Every 120 seconds you may sell one of your card in your deck. Also good. Golden Spear, spend all your money and play this card to the tomb. Deal damage equal to 10% of spent gold to enemies in 3 range. In a pinch, that sounds great. But I don't think it has long-term help. I'm torn between the gold tower and the bazaar. The bazaar is great because I can just get rid of bad cards that keep coming, right? Unless that doesn't let you sell a non-cost card. I think the enemies are getting quite tough, so let's go gold tower. Ah, the rebels. The rebel cards are here. We had a problem. We have no Radizens available. Gotta fix our places. I'm a fan of how it actually physically costs time to fix your place. Sure. The gold tower! I have the money. I can't... Is it too big for me to place here? Expansion, yes. I know what I'm gonna do with that. The west! They're coming from the west now. Colony. I want the gold. Oh, it is a huge product placement. Let's just build it. Alright, what do we got? Oh, I should have got the money first, but I think we're fine. Jewel. Plus 160 gold whenever this card is discarded. Minus 10 gold gain when this card is discarded. What's gold gain? Is that... That's not tax. What's gold gain? They make it sound like it's really good, though. Price cost. After 60 seconds, gain a Ratizen? Oh, wow. It takes 2 rats to make a new rat. That's really appropriately and cutely done. That could be strong, depending. Termination. Kill target group. And plus 10 service time. I think that's decent. This jewel seems rare. Well, let's try it. Let's try it. Wine? That heals, right? Oh no, it's defensive. Whoa. That's really good. What's Marauder? Oh, it's free, so it doesn't actually have bonus. Absolutely. That was really good. Where are my rats? Oh, they didn't move? Keep going, keep going. I think I just mulligan this hand, right? Get all the bonuses. Pottery, yep. 60 gold. Cheese, yeah, cheese is outdated, man. Recontract all my rats, that seems strong. Golden, Fletcher, Gatekeeper, Expansion. Expansion this, absolutely. These things are 87 or so health. This wave's almost over, right? Yeah. Get a house, leader level, choose a card. Huh. Oh, a watchtower. Yes, I'll take it. Boom them all again. They're coming from the west again. Second watchtower is not a horrible thing here. But I wonder if we want to advance first. No, let's just put it here. So what's this? Oh, it's a watering merchant by boat form. After 40 seconds, gains 70 plus 2 card hoard. The next redraw card, draw additional cards and reset. Oh, okay, I get it. It's a delayed card draw. That seems kind of better than no. That seems really good. Apartment 8 to Radisson. That seems good. I think I want that. This is 0. I like the ones that are 0 Radisson requirement. I've been looking for another wall, so let's get that. I feel like that's half off. Funny. Okay. We'll try it. Let me face the fires of battle. A young rat cries out before you, clad in armor slightly too large for him. His sword looks comically huge next to his frail body, and yet he may look young and naive, but his spirit is beyond anything I've seen. I say we allow him to go through the crucible of combat. One of your generals whispers in your ear. Perhaps with some experience, he could become a great warrior. Yeah. Cute. Actually, a really cute mechanic. There's that noble again. Another Fletcher. Plus 5 seconds per wave cycle. Wow. I feel like that's also really important because it allows me to build up between waves. So I've got the money for it. This is going to become an interesting next round. So there's the bath, which I don't quite have money yet, but I will in a moment. So the apartments. What's this? Discard 3 cards, plus 1 Radisson. Ooh. Oh no, no. That's not good. So the gold archer is... I'm tempted to gold archer this, but they're good for now. Here's the squire. I don't have the money to do all I want right now. There's so many good things in my hand. Let's do the squire. Oh. I don't have room for these cards. I needed to expand. So that's the case. Then let's go that. We'll get the bath in the apartment house later. Let's do this then. Oh, nice. This... Oh, he's not going to survive. I want to discard 3 cards. How is it not letting me... Well, let's use this. Okay, I see. You were touring the latest construction site in the city when you felt conflicted by the sight of the once beautiful forest, now covered with industrial waste. Suddenly an old rat appeared, waving his cane and ranting like a lunatic. You have sinned against Mother Nature, and you have caused her great harm. Cease now, or face mystical wrath. Send my guards after this strange... Or... Stop expanding, but gain 10 seconds between waves. Ooh, I feel like I'm gonna incur more wrath if I send the guards after this old rat. But I don't want to limit my expansion. Upgrade all economic cards in your deck when you hire. Ooh, or get a legendary card. Doing it. Check out our deck now. After 50 seconds, gain 90 gold. How do I expand? I can't. I can't move my... How do I move my, Is it mouse wheel? No. Oh, there we go. It's allowing me to move it here. Okay. Jewel level 2. Silver level 2. Wow. That was pretty good. I think so, anyway. I say I can't use the mouse wheel here, but I can use it here. Okay. So what was I doing? I was discarding cards in order to... I don't know. And, gatekeeper, sure. Public bath. What? I got an ephemeral public bath. I can't use it because I don't have room for it. Ah, this thing. That's what's taking up the area. Well, let's 3 ephemeral cards. Funny. Golden Company. What? That's insanely good. That was really good. We need that wall. There's the jewel. Pottery into cheese. Now I've got some money, but it's not enough. I'll get money after the jewel goes away. Yes, hi Tortilla Flat. I've never seen this game before. This is my first attempt. Golden Archer. There we go. So I'm probably doing a lot of things inefficiently. Recontract. Yes, definitely. There's my there's my wall. Pretty sure it's just the west side that was being attacked, but I should double check. Good. Okay. Have you played this game? I'm assuming from your question. It's a very good game. Look for something to sink time into after Slay the Spire. It really scratched the itch. Yeah, this is definitely really fun. I've never played Slay the Spire. I've never played anything like this. So this is my first time playing any game quite like it too. Ah, delete a card. There we go. I was getting rid of my cheeses. They're actually not that great in a final, but I also have the Dead Rebel card, so those are first to get rid of. So now I have room. Uh-oh. So we gotta split up the party here. This is gonna be tough because I get my new deck. Return. Okay, I could build... Oh, my radisons are low because I wasn't able to build that apartment complex because I didn't have the, This is a problem. So, now we have radisons. Okay. That's why I like the Golden Archers. They don't require radisons. Yep, so let's actually get a ton of cards on a redraw. There's the apartment. Good. Oh, I did have room for it. What? I swear I tried. Alright, we're gonna have a humongous turn here, I'm guessing. Defensive walls, yes. Gold paint. Oh, ephemeral military cards get to double HP. Subsume is a permanent upgrade, a boon. So I feel like Subsume, having one Subsume to boost my Radisson count is decent, but so many of my military cards cause 0 rats. I feel like it just blew up my deck. I already bought what I bought, but can't buy any more now. So we need to get some guys going on the right some more. So here... Oh, what is that? Oh, it's just Golden Company. I thought it was a Golden Compass. Fruit. Sure. I feel like the left side is fine. I'm kind of concentrating on the right side. Hey, butterfly. There's my public bath. I want to get that going. Oh, they're not as fun as I thought because they're away from my towers. That's right. Not good. Oh dear. That's not good. I failed them. I failed them. Oh dear. We need some, we need something going on to help him. I'll try, I gotta place on the wall. You guys are done over here. Things are starting to get out of hand. We could put it here, send him that way. That's right. We need some military units. This could be the end. Hey, can you not actually move west? Oh dear, I think we finally lost. Problems. Not bad, we got to 24th wave on our first try, knowing nothing really about it. So, feel pretty good. Unlocked a bargain. +1 card. Does that mean when you draw whatever card you draw, if it happens to be ephemeral, you get minus 50% to the card you maybe luckily draw, which is ephemeral? Marauder. 0 cost. 0 Radizens. -1 max HP for every 1 cost of this card. So you would make it cheaper to gain stronger. 100. I thought ephemeral was the kind of card type where it was a one-time use. That's what I thought ephemeral was. Deal 120 damage to enemies in 1 range. Okay, so seems like cheapening things is a thing coming up. Alright. So we unlocked 3 characters. So the last one we played was the female merchant later. The male allows you to change cards sold by card merchant. Oh yeah, so if you don't like the allotment. Discard 1 from your hand to gain 10% of the discarded cards. Yeah, it seemed like I was making use of all my cards though. More or less. +2 Radizen for every obtained military card. Oh, that's strong. Grant ephemeral 1/3 leader level to all military cards in hand. Interesting. So if you have a really strong military hand, you just use your ability and boom, your guys are stronger. General leader. Well, male or female. Or either one. When deployed a unit, +1 max HP to the unit for every 1 available Radizen. Discard 1 random military card, +1. Ooh, reserves. That's interesting. That's interesting. A heavy military deck. You could just have Radizens out the wazoo. So woodworker. Get 2 expansion cards whenever you play a defensive wall card. Interesting. I can see her running out of money quickly though. Grant invincible effect to all defensive walls for 5 seconds. That seems decent. In a pinch for invincibility. Allows you to play a building card in an identical building to upgrade it. Oh. I was finding enough upgrade cards though. I don't... maybe not. Maybe that could be useful. Discard 1 random card from your hand to gain a random ephemeral building card for each card discarded. That seems fun. Scientist. -5 seconds to leader ability cooldown whenever you play a skill card. Oh, that's cool. But what is the skill? Get 1 random ephemeral 0 cost skill cards. Whoa. That sounds fun too. Since there's 0 cost, that sounds really fun. I like that style, that play style. -25% cost to cards with same names in your holding hand. That encourages like buying all the same kind of card. Like my golden archers, having tons of golden archers and then they all effectively cost 0. Or at least they start out costing 0. That seems like a decent strategy, except I feel like they were kind of becoming low end power in that late, and they weren't doing enough damage. But I didn't have enough of them there. Copy a card in your hand as 1 So copy a card in your hand as an ephemeral card. Wow. Copying a card? So if you get a really strong like building, for example, you can dupe it. Ooh. I actually like this one. The female scientist. That seems like a fun play style. So she copies cards and then they are duplicate named and they cost really very little amount of money. So you get like a super expensive card and then you just duplicate it and then it's free. I'll try it. I'll try that. I did the forest last time. I'll try it again. Yeah, I don't need a tutorial anymore. All right, now that I know what this game is like, I'm gonna give it another try. Ba-ba-dum. Brand new start. Feels so good. Cheese. So pottery first. Cheese is too expensive. Guards. Rear rank. Huh. Labor card. What's naturals? Morph. Chemicals. Labor. After 30 seconds, get 120 gold. While ongoing, minus 50 gold gain whenever you use a leader ability. Oh. I'm not using my leader ability at the moment. Unless if I want to use my leader ability on the cheese. Seems like a waste. But at the same time, maybe I just use it on the guards. I don't have any minis on the way though yet, right? Well, get some labor going. Sure, it's only one Ratizen. And if I duplicate... Oh, it's random what it dupes. Oh, okay. More cheese. Hey, a house. Nice. What's electric Ratron? Apply 2 electron to adjacent enemies. Interesting. They're coming from the west. Okay, let's try it out. Alright, here we go. More Ratrons, sure. Oh, I should have done the pottery first. And we'll do the rear guard. I don't know why they're in the back. Do they have spears? They throw spears or something? They do, okay. Yay, success. So, expansion. Expansions seem really, really decent. And I can duplicate the expansions now, which... If I'm smart, I can remove all the cards in my hand and then hit the duplicate button. I feel like expansions are really good. Let's see, add new cards. So if I don't use my expansion, does it go away, right? Like, I feel like... So, cheese. They're coming from the right. Everybody move, everybody move. Costs 50. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw the cheese on. I'm gonna just consume the cheese, lose 10 gold for it, but then I'll duplicate my expansion card. And 10 seconds, come on. We can do this. We can hold out. Oh, we can hold out. Okay, so spend that. Duplicate the expansion. Expand the house and the wall. So that's all I got for now. And then we can cycle new cards. Pottery first, cheese into grain into guards. Success. Leader level up. Delete a card. I can start deleting the cheeses now. But then again, leader level. I still don't know what the leader level buffs. Is it just quicker cooldown? Because there are buildings that allow you to delete cards. But I can get them out now. Like, get this cheese out of here. Alright, they're coming from the right again. This game is definitely very fun. I approve of like just the aesthetics of it, the flow, the ideals. Everything about it is fun. Minus 50 gold gain whenever you use a leader ability. I don't expect me to be using a leader ability in the next little while. Because I can't. So yeah, that's a no-brainer. Didn't use the pottery first. Keep forgetting. Yeah, I need more houses. Definitely need more houses. Get some expansion going. Zap. Zap. Having escaped the ruined city, we have been looking for a safe place for a long time. Many have decided to become ordinary rats, living a wild life. Now we are the only civilized rats inhabiting an established settlement. You must secure the last standing settlement. Fortunately, supplies scavenged from the city will be helpful. 3 Radizens or get a Crackle card. If previously played card was a skill card, add 3 ephemeral static cards to your hand. Ephemeral static. If I knew what that was, I'd be more inclined to maybe take it. Skill card. Monster egg. 3 Radizens for a monster? Yikes. It's really healthy, but doesn't hit very hard. Or just flat out get 3 more rats. I feel like this is decent because I don't really trust these cards to fill my deck. So let's get something useful at all times. I think a new card is helpful here. Watchtower, house. Oh, I think the Watchtower. Could dupe the Watchtower. And if I can hold out, like, can I dupe it again? Because it's a lot of time though. So like grain. Let's get the grain going. And then no, let's not use it. There's the Watchtower. So good, we got cheese. Get the cheese out of my hand, and then we'll dupe the Watchtower. Boom. And if I can hold out 90 seconds, like I said. Oh, it did take 2 seconds off my cooldown. That's strong. I'll have to think about that then. So we'll Watchtower on both sides. I can't just press R and fix it like instantly build it like my prior commander. I like the Watchtower because it seems like it never misses, unlike the ranged units. A devastating plague had struck the city. Oh no! Deathly silence befalls the settlement and the streets are laden with despair. As you ponder how best to handle this unforeseen crisis, a rat with a strange mask approaches you. A plague rat. A plague mask rat. There is only one solution to this catastrophe. The sick will soon rise as monsters to attack all that you hold dear. You must cleanse them. -1 Ratizen, but increase Ratizen lost by 1 whenever this card is discarded. Or must purge. Yeah, Chernobog, this is a great game. It's very intuitive, like it feels great playing it. Expel them from the city. The last time I just had a temporary like monster attack, they were these giant poisonous things that just wiped out one of my walls, and it was nonsense. But so single use, -1 Ratizen. I think I just want to take my chances. Leader, the families of those killed in battle cry out in sorrow and demand just payment as well. Oh yeah, this one. So remove a card is strong. I have a lot of money, and I think removing a card is great. Undead zombie plague rats? It's basically a Traxa. Let's get the cheese out of my hand. Alright, expansion. Yes, because we can dupe the expansion on our tower. For the leader to be able to dupe more often. Let's, because later cards, I feel like duping later cards. Let's get the expansion for now. We're coming from the right. Okay, so new hand. Pottery. Grain. Yep. But we gotta wait 60 seconds? Hmm. And we wait 60 seconds for that expansion, because I feel like if I don't use it now, it's gone. Unless it's... Yeah, ephemeral means until played or discarded. Right, that's what I thought. So, well, let's try and hold out 60 seconds. It's only 40 now, so... Oh, we got this guy. Okay, so keep 3 random cards in hand. Ooh, that's fun. There, we can expand finally. So here's the static card. Deal 2 damage and apply an electron. Okay, I see. Cheese market. Every 120 seconds, add 2 ephemeral cheese cards. I'm trying to get rid of my cheese, so no, I'm not going to pick that. Scrap shower. Remove all scrap cards in your deck. I don't have any, but I'm sure this is the way to get them. Deal 5 damage for each removed cards to enemies in 3 range. So you're constantly building scrap, and then you just scrap shower and spend it all to get them out of your deck, but also do damage, I guess. For the next 30 seconds, 30 gold when you play a skill card. Which ones are skill cards? I think it's the green ones, right? I think the green ones are skill cards. Fully heal 3 allies who lost the most HP in the group. I don't know if I really want any of these, except no, I do want the defensive wall. It is quite a fun game, and I've never really bought a random card because you could just get a dumb card that's going to fill your deck up, and you don't want a deck filled with dumb cards, right? But you could also get a really, really lucky, good random card. I've never done it, and I have the money right now. It's not that I don't have the money. So let's hold on another 35 seconds, unless we want to dupe the wall so we can expand the city more. But I feel like duping my defensive towers for now is my original plan. Hey, everybody, pay attention. Okay, good. Like, they're just wandering around like, hey, you got guys coming. Get back in there. 20 more seconds to dupe the expansion card. I feel like we're good. In good shape. Big boys. Yeah, it's tower defense meets Slay the Spire, basically how this game is. Nice. 1 second. So... duplicate, yes, power up the tower, and then let's move on. Okay. The last cheese, I gotta get it out of my deck as soon as I can. All right, let's expand the wall. Oh, first let's see what this does. Remove the selected card. Yes, I can get rid of the last cheese. Let's do it. Really, gone. Guard. And then... expand. Let's expand out. West is probably going to be the next attack, so let's expand to the right. I know we, okay, I see now. You were scouting around the new territory when you found a hideout. Oh yes, the hideout. So we hire a woodcutter advisor. Minus 30% cost all building cards. That seems strong. Or get 3 houses. This is better long game, right? No, they are both good long game. Because money isn't an issue now, but it could become an issue. But there are better things in houses, like the apartment. Let's get the woodcutter. Good thing about houses is they're one time. No, go. Hey, you guys. No, I sent them the wrong way. Go back. Go back, what are you doing? I will say that the manipulation of the individual units can be a little tricky. But I'm just not used to it. I'm doing it wrong. Like, my defenses are significantly weakened because they went the wrong way. So, pottery. I need to get... yeah, I need more reticence. I expect to lose... yeah, I expect... whoa! They nuked him. See, there's an expansion. Minus 20-second to leader cooldown ability? Whoa! Or upgrade a selected card in your deck for permanent upgrade. They're both good. I think the Bride, that one I think is more rare, because I can get upgrades later, but the Bride I feel like... Hey, we're married! Congratulations! Grain. Yes. So those are my... I didn't want scraps. Oh, did I get scraps? Because... Oh, when my machines break down, they turn into scraps. Pottery first. Okay, they're gone. They are coming from the right. So yeah, my military's. So yeah. Oh, I'm an old school trading card game player. I'm very familiar with deck management methodologies. So this is my first time playing this rat game, but I definitely understand how that kind of thing works. Leader ability. See, the thing about the expansion is it's not an ephemeral card, right? I think expansion... No, expansion is an ephemeral card. So I'm not in a position to expand right now. I'm in a position to expand. Like, say what? So who allowed those guys? Cool it. City's under attack. Yeah, when did that happen? All right, here we go. Defensive wall, cheese market. What's a landfill? To remove all disturbed cards in card bag. What is a disturbed card? And I actually have one. Oh, okay. I mean, that's going away in a moment, so I don't really mind. I don't think it's worth having this card at the moment. Plus 2 cards when deployed. Oh, I like that. A lab rat. No, I've never played Slay the Spire. I've watched it a bit. So I know that I've seen people utilize the card fitting strategies. Ratron, plus 3 card hoard. Ooh. Ooh, that seems decent too. But I need some payout cards. I need some strong military cards. My military is weak and costs a lot of ratisans. What's dissolve? Remove 2 allies who lost the most HP, but oh, sell your military? I'm trying to... Huh. Interesting. I don't mind expanding again, but my towers are kind of helping hold the line because my military is kind of weak. Random military card. For only 50? And it's half off. Yeah, I see. Let's try it. Defensive Ratron. I think we might have won the lottery here. When deployed, plus 15 max HP for every disturbed card in your hand. So the more scraps you have in your hand, the stronger this is when you deploy it. That seems reasonable. And I feel like he turns into a scrap when he dies, right? Activates upon death and get a scrap card. Yeah, so he's a Ratron himself. So these will self-perpetuate them being stronger for each other. So I can, in theory, get rid of those other ones. Or use them in tandem. And get rid of the spear throwers. I might not need them anymore. So yeah, okay, so if it's Ratron in the name, it turns into scrap. Okay. So the next thing I need to get rid of, I think the card I want to get rid of is Pottery next. I mean, I make use of it virtually every deck draw because my deck is so small. But guards, yeah, I think guards are good to go. I need to get rid of guards next. But what else we got? I could try this and see how this works. It may not be as good as I'm thinking, but this is a Ratron itself. It's only 1. kind of... It has 30 health. I'll try the Scout Ratron. And I want another wall. Interesting, if I duplicate the Ratron, the defense Ratron, that'd be fun. If I go through my deck fast enough, this could actually end up being positive net money if my Radizens are limiting me, right? Oh, I see, wave 30, I didn't realize. So I actually was only 7 waves off of winning the game my first try. So, because this card actually is intensive, is Radizen intensive. I need to start duplicating more. Okay, so Scout and then, yeah, this grain card is also, I think they're coming from both directions, right? Oh yeah, I don't have the right amount of Radizens. I need more houses, honestly. Alright, I gotta... So the right hand's coming, left hand's coming. I have no doubt something's going to die. Yep, alright. That there. Whoa, it died quick. So the west wall is problematic. So yeah, let's get so they can't even head west because there's no place for them to go to, right? Oh no, I can force them to go west, right? Individually? No? Now they wouldn't go west. Okay, that did not work out. My military was just not strong on that. That was a failed attempt. The, I'm gonna give it another try because now that I understand the whole, the Ratron ability with the scrap and everything. Alright, pottery. There's my house. And cheese goes away. Ooh, look at that, a bunch of cheese. But I don't have the gold to even play the cheese. Awkward. That's awkward. 50 seconds. Yeah, let's do it. I guess. That's so much money waiting there. Awkward. I'm wondering if that's even like worth restarting the game. I am serious. I think that's worth restarting the game because of this delay. That's nitpicking though. Let's try to make the best of what we have. Pottery. Alright, so keep building up our military. So walls are important. Because without a wall, it seems like you can't send your military where a wall does not exist. Oh, did I miss what side? Left side. I wasn't paying attention. There's a lot to keep track of. Uh-oh. Run! Use the wall as your advantage. Yay! Alright. Get a house. Or get a card. Alright, let's get a card early. Market. Watchtower. Early watchtower to duplicate. I like it. That'll allow me to delay my military, right? And then fail again. Oh, no, don't use it. Use this one. Hey! And then we dupe that. Slam it here and here. They're coming from the west. Okay. Hey, I've got the money. What do you got? What do you got? Okay, we got a wall. Ah, I should have bought this card first. I didn't see him coming into the town, because then I would have been able to put the walls out and then put my towers in front of that. So scrap shower does seem decent if I'm losing Ratrons left and right. Random building card. Plus 70 gold for the next 5 seconds, gain a scrap card whenever you play a skill card. Nah. I feel like I wanted to try the lab rat. 218. 214. So the electron, whenever a unit obtains 3 stacks of electron, they all pop. Okay. Alright. So let's get a wall. And let's build it out to the east. Because they're coming from the west. So we'll go out east first. Oh, I forgot about my pottery. Okay, so Gnome Advisor. Ephemeral card, upgrade cards with same names in hand. Upgrade the cards. That's so good with this commander. Or this with this leader, right? This is getting me to not buy the house cards, or get the house cards. Houses... I lost last game because I didn't have enough Radizens. Because everything else just sounds so appealing. Dupe a card and then upgrade it when you dupe it. This seems so powerful though. I can't say no, right? Yeah. Maybe I should get rid of the grain and naturals before getting rid of the cheese, because the cheese doesn't require my Radizens commitment. So everybody go to the right. Oh, let's see what we got. Expansion, good. Duping the expansion. Only 47 seconds, so yeah, let's do that. I need to get everybody over there. Yeah. Go. There's money. Big money. Big prizes. Okay, now I freed up my, it's a 50-second commitment of 2 Radizens. That's crazy. That's only 30 seconds for, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of grain first, the moment I can. I need guards. Oh, right. Keep going. What are you doing? You're not a soldier, are you? So I'm gonna cycle my deck and then try to dupe the expansion card. Problem is I don't have the Radisson, so hopefully something perishes, right? Not looking like it will. Now I gotta get lucky that one of these cards, unless I can willfully discard something. I'll have to try it. After safely escaping the collapsed settlement, we began searching for a safe haven. Rats suspicious of previous leadership scattered on the ground. We are the only few left who are trying to establish a new settlement. Then you must secure your new settlement. Unfortunately, the old settlement was too poor and we could not scavenge anything useful. Okay. So is this because I lost the previous attempt so early? Is that why I got this? So I feel like if I did not fail the previous attempt in under 10 waves, I would have a bonus here, but it looks like I don't get anything. Build a house, okay. Delete a card. Oh, I need a house though. I need a house more than I needed to delete a card. So, okay, I have, let's go here. Go. Now I can dupe it. Build that. And this one's not in range of anything, so I'm gonna upgrade the house. Is it really? No, I'm gonna upgrade that. Alright, houses. I forgot my pottery. Okay, I can afford this and this now. Go. Do the thing! Okay. So that doesn't matter what I did in my previous match. It just says is what it is. I just have to continue on. Pottery. Cheese. Well done. So we're heading for the right. Okay, so I have a lot of money again. So let's remove the... I think I do want to remove the grain card. There's so much commitment. And money isn't a problem right now. Go there. Hey, we got a merchant coming in. Another removal. Now we can get rid of... maybe we get rid of pottery. Buying it? That's tough. Let's start getting rid of our cheeses. The tough thing is that as soon as you start getting rid of the cheeses, they become basically useless. So revealing the outpost defenses, one thing was constant on the faces of the men. Exhaustion. Their morale seemed to be at the rock bottom. One of your advisors made a suggestion. Leader, the men are tired from continuous battle. We must give them some reprieve from constant overwatch. Let them rest. I like both of these. I feel like upgrading the random military card is not good because I'm about to want to upgrade my military cards to a different card anyway. So, yeah. Let's do the permanent upgrade. Defensive wall, farm. That's useful. I'm getting rid of my cheese right when the cheese market shows up. I think we get the wall and the farm. And then I go for broke on this. Boom. Discharge. Remove upgrade effect from all upgraded cards in hand. Oh, that's not good. That's a horrible card. Right? Oh, what a rip. That does not help me right now. And even if it did help me, I don't think I'd even want to use it. Alright, everything's headed east, right? Yep. Guards. Just because it's better than nothing right now. Yeah, this is so bad. So there's my farm, good. That'll help. Yeah. Discharge. I was afraid of something like that. Oh, it takes 2 minutes? Ah. Alright, anything worth duping in this hand? You know, maybe the house would have been worth duping. Alright, delete a card. Get a house card. Yes, and then I'll dupe the house card, right? Or I can get rid of that silly discharge card that I got. Oh, that discharge card. That hurt. Because at least the cheese has an effect that I can utilize, unlike the discharge card. Well, let's get a house. Coming from the right. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to dupe... reliably. Can I even use this? Okay, good. Just to get it out of my hand. So that I can... Ha! Wrong order. So I can dupe the house. Yeah, level 2s. Oh, wow. That was really good. I'm gonna have all the Ratizens. Sir, what appeared to be plague rats started chasing me. Oh, these guys. Get 2 Ratizens or get a defensive wall. Huh. Let's go with the Radizans so we can have a bigger army. 28. Oh yeah, now we're cooking with Radizans. In a good way. I need to get some stronger military cards now. Upgrade the cards with the same names. Oh, that's so good. So now, like if you noticed, it upgraded my non-ephemeral card when I did that, right? So I can start upgrading my deck this way. Ooh, who's this? Apply 1 electron to enemies attacking a building. Or upgrade a card. Legendary. I think I need a legendary at this point. Intel Agency. You activate. Every 120 seconds, copy a skill card in your deck. Huh. Research. After 60 seconds, upgrade a random card. For 6... I've got the Radizans for this. I've also got the Radizans for the Monster Egg. This one seems better long game though, right? Because this upgrades a random card. This only upgrades skill cards. Let's try this one. Yeah. We're still in the right hand, okay. So here we go, yeah. Boom. Ah, pottery! I keep forgetting about my pottery. Alright, things are going a little better than that first run. Now that I know how this leader plays a little better. Jeez. Keep putting these guys out. Here they come to blow everything I have up. Oh, nice. They stopped half of them. Well played. Pottery. More research. Can I dupe the research and to make it better research? Let's try it. Let's dupe the research. Boom! Level 2 research. I don't have the rats for this. The rat... Upgrade 2 random cards. Yes! I'm about to be able to, though. What's this? Expansion. House. I don't... Do I or do I not need houses right now? Or leadership? Expanding buildings is good, though. Especially if I can dupe it. Ready? Boom. Scrap level 2, baby! Exactly what I wanted to dupe out of this hand. Alright. I get rid of this card, right? Yeah. There's my expand. Oh no, it's in my hand with the expansion card. We got problems though. Because we've got... Oh, I downgraded it. Whoops. We've got big problems coming up. I need rear AoE attack. Apply a tainted. Tainted, take 10% additional damage. Finally something useful as far as military goes. But I don't have the Radizans right now. There's a watchtower. Battery. Grant 1 ephemeral upgrade effect to 2 random cards. Wow. I'll try it. I'm in trouble though. I'm split between 2. This actually was decent when I had it. That first game I played. I liked this card. Let's go for it. Oh man. Expansion on this, sure. We need to get that wall up. A double watchtower here. Let's delay some. Get a plague. Oh, I need my rats to... Okay. The west side has the two of these towers, so as soon as this upgrades, we'll have the Radizens to be able to... Oh dear, they need to get going. Ah! Ah! Pottery level 2? That's the last one I wanted. Alright, let's put you here. Let's expect this to go down. No, they're hardly doing any damage to it. Plague... Oh, I got the Plague Rat level 2. That's huge, right? Let's have some fun. Cheese level 2! Oh, that's where the noise was. It's over there. I don't mind them breaking these down, honestly. I can just fix them. There's a battery. Keep doing them out of order. So, grant ephemeral upgrade effect to 2 random cards in your hand. Okay. I see how that works. Well, do something. I'll have him run in a moment. So remove the effect and gain 450. Actually, the way my deck has been going... Wait a second. Did I move them away? No, 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 no. Just wait. Wait for it. Wait for it. So what is this? 30 gold. Okay. Watch this. This is gonna be like 900 gold by discharging my ephemeral discharges. Look at that. What was that? That was insane. That was insane. Plague Doctor level 2. Let's see what this is first. Delete a card. Okay, okay. Good, good. Let's delete cheese. Overturn is insanely broken. Top 5. I know, Overturn, when I was using it earlier, it was so good. And my deck wasn't even that good. Just Overturn itself was good. I guess this whole discharge thing paid off. Look at my money. I have an insane amount of money. So that means cheese is even less useful at this moment. But so are guards, like, since I have the Plague Doctor. But it is 2 Radizens. But it is AoE. I think I get rid of the cheese. Alright, there's a battery, right? Overturn level 2. Plus 2 cards? Oh, that's broken. That's just broke. Whoops, I didn't want to use it. There's a lot going on. Alright, so scouting squad did not return at the expected time that day. We eventually learned why later that night. A savage group of weasels are near the city. I was barely able to save my life by performing retrograde advances due to my excellent tactical insight. Yes, we've done this one before. So minus 50% cost to economic cards. Plus 2 to current military units. I don't think it worked, did it? I think it failed. Rip. Maybe I should just spent the money. Delete a card. Cheese is no longer valuable because there's only 1. Alright. Research. Pottery. I forgot about pottery. I need more, Interesting. I don't need money. I think discharge is spent its welcome. Guards level 2, huh? So, let's fix some things. Stuff's coming. From the west. Yikes. So, more research. Alright, Plague Doctor. I just have to get one more Radizen for Plague Doctor. Ooh, Expansion. That gives me 2 house cards. There's a legendary. The legendary could be what I exactly need. Public Bath is strong. Hyper Beam. Choose a direction and launch a beam from City Hall. Plus 60 seconds to next redraw use? You could just spend money to redraw, right? I'm on wave 9. 2 cards away from going to wave 120. Not sure what you mean. I think I want to go with this one here. Copy a card from my deck. But do I? Because my skills aren't really becoming... Like, I have such a small deck, I get them all the time. Maybe I actually do want delayed wave cycles at this point. So, Leg Doctor. There's the research. Guards upgraded. Can I afford the research right now? There's no way I'm doing this. This stuff is too strong for me to just wipe it all out for money. My deck is a strong core. Oh, I see, I see. With a couple more good cards, my current deck can withstand. Hey, a fishery. I found the fishery to be fun, just random fun. Defense Ratron, there we go. There we go. I feel like that's decent. Plague Ratron. That also seems decent. Well, I have the money. I definitely have the money, so I want to buy the building stuff, because I have so much room for buildings and I just don't have the building cards. So maybe I try to dupe, like, the fishery. That'd be fun. Extremely durable. Not very strong, but can be extremely durable. But it's only for every disturbed card in your hand. I don't know about that one. I think I want to just go with this one here. I don't know what what a morph card is. And actually I want to try for a random military card. Lab Rat. That's fun. I don't hate that. Alright, so is there a pause button? There is a pause button. I was hoping there was. Okay, because I want to sometimes just evaluate the landscape, see what I might be missing. I didn't realize that. Now I do. Okay, let's leave this wall to die. I don't mind. Okay, I need to repair this. I need more houses, but does my deck... Did I actually get houses? No, I got like everything but a house. I think we deploy the guards to assist. The thing about getting more guards is that they're in the back row and they're not dying. Look at all the guards I do have, like, because they're not dying. All right. I think I cycle this hand out. Pottery. There's the public bath. Okay, so we got to fix this though. Sure. There's a lab rat. I actually want the Plaguetron. Okay, so here, I'm gonna try to dupe something here. Oh, I don't have a choice. I guess we get lucky, right? Unless something can perish. Yes, I had a couple things perish, which means I can get rid of this and go for broke. I got the fishery! Not sad. I'm not sad about that. Delete a card. Good. Yes, yes. We can get rid of... They were good. I think we're good with discharge. Morphing happens when you use your leader ability when you have a card with morph keyword in hand. Okay. I didn't know that. So if I have like the scrap in my hand, I use my leader ability, it turns into the ally. So that's how I ended up with that ally that one turn. I didn't realize that. Actually, these naturals are, I think, ready to go. Right? The pottery is actually doing something. It's actually getting me some money. So... Or are the guards ready to go? They're 5 damage, though. That's, like, not bad. I thought I upgraded Overturn. Maybe it was just ephemeral. What are my other options here? Money, delete, or get a house. Yeah, I think I delete. Let's delete naturals. Chemicals. Well, I don't have a chemicals, right? You're talking like... There's a card called chemicals that combos with it, I'm guessing is what you're saying. Maybe I just get rid of discharge at this point. Because I am making use of naturals, as well as I am pottery. They're kind of my money flow at the moment. Maybe I do just get rid of discharge. Yeah, let's get rid. We made a lot of money with it at this point. So fishery time. And they're level 2 fisheries, so it's going to give me 3 ephemeral cards in my hand. Research time. Sure. Overrun! Chemicals is a morphed naturalist, okay. Which side were they coming from? I think it's from the right, right? Yes. Okay. So actually, let's send my military out there. I think they're all right here, right? Yeah, let's send them out to here. Perhaps some of them will perish so I can get some plague doctors out. Pottery. A couple of scraps. Alright, we're ready for you. Bring it on. Boom! Expansion. Get a card. I'm assuming that if I click get a card, I cannot back out of it. Or can I? Because maybe I want to see what's there and say, nah, I'd rather get an expansion, but I don't know if I commit when I click this button. Do I actually commit when I click this button? Or can I back out? Okay, I didn't know that. I'm gonna start checking every turn now. Okay. Granary, 200 gold gain from farm buildings. I don't have any farms. Board. Oh. Ooh. Battery. What was I thinking? Expansion. So if I have a chance to dupe the expansion, what would I be expanding? Can't look anymore. I'm stuck in this screen, so... Unless, if I hit this X, does the treasure chest go away? Or does it just allow me to look around? Because I don't think I see the treasure chest on, so... Scout Ratron makes me think that the low cost of it makes it seem like it's not a very good card. So maybe I just get an expansion for now. Things are coming from the west. Oop. It's not great having only one. Yeah, I figured it goes away. It's not great only having one scrap level 2. Is that really what you wanted to upgrade? Really? Morphs into alloy level 2. Great. I think... having this extra 5 seconds has been helpful. Plague Retron. Then if I use my leader ability, because... boom! Money! Oh well, I was hoping for expansion, but... so there's chemicals. Discard 2 card, permanent 15. Whoa! I see what you mean. Chemicals is huge. Chemicals is really good. Wow. Boom. Alright, get a legendary. The next unit deployed is upgraded after every 7 military cards played. Upgrade a selected card. What do I have? Research would upgrade 2 random cards. Overturn. Electric Ratron was doing stuff. Let's see what legendaries there are. Agate, Agate. 100 damage to skill cards. Intel Agency. Monster Egg. So much health. And has armor. But it morphs. You have to morph it to have armor though, right? Otherwise it's just an egg. I'm assuming you morph it and it turns into an actual monster. And then when you deploy that monster, it has 2 armor. So when something morphs, if something morphs, is it permanently morphed? Or only for this turn? All 3 of these options are really good. Or useful, I should say. Like, I feel like if upgrading your research allows me better upgrades over time. So let's do that. Costs 150 now, though. So what are we expanding? What is this one? The bathhouse? I feel like expanding a bathhouse gives me more time. Plus 8 seconds? Yeah. Morphing is ephemeral? Ah. So now this is useless then, huh? The way I played it, the chemicals. Well, it just so happened that I was gonna... there was nothing for this to be used on that turn anyway, so... I guess it was a loss regardless. Ooh, next turn though. Ephemeral City. So when I overturn, do these count? This is actually important. If I just pass now and these 4 go away, they're not discarded, or are they discarded? Would overturn proc off of these guys disappearing? I want to say no, because they disappear. They don't get discarded, right? If overturn procced off of ephemerals, I feel like it would be too overpowered, right? Discard something from the next hand. I thought this only worked... not sure. You can play it and discard something from the next hand. Maybe I misunderstood how this works. Because they're not... oh, okay. Chemicals. Okay. But so would overturn proc if I discard my hand with the scraps. Maybe, I think you might have I asked I think you were answering two questions, and I'm not sure which one you answered. Okay, good. So so what I want to do is overturn right now. Play. Right. There's my research. A pot. Well, I didn't want to use it. I wanted to click pottery. Boom. Oh wait, I didn't see which way. It was east or west. Looks like west. Okay, we're prepared then, right? Do I have the time to fix this? I think I do. Hooray. Yeah, let's see what else we got here. Plague Doctor. There's pottery, so I want to use that right away. So I can turn this into a... Boom. Oh no. I guess that's okay, right? Like, I can discard my chemicals with the chemicals. So this and this, that and that. Sure, I guess that works, right? What do we got? So now, oh, our return counts as self. Cool. I actually haven't done these guys yet. Oh, my hand is full. That's the first time I've seen a max hand. All right, we got a lot of cards right now, so calculate. Discard 3 cards. Total cost between 196 and 239. Upgrade a random card. And that number is variant. Okay. That's a random card. Reuse. For the next 10 seconds, your next skill card is played 2 times. Whoa. Huh. It seems like it could be very strong. I got a research out of this. I don't have the radisons for the research. Assemble. Discard 2 cards and add a battery card. These aren't really that great. However, I got a military unit. So what else we got? More military units. It was during a leisurely walk on a day off, something that is getting rarer and rarer, that you came across a rat attacking another rat in broad daylight. Bastards owes an incredible amount of money to me, and if it was like the old days, it wouldn't have stopped with just a beating. Please, my mother, she's very ill. The next building constructed, upgraded after every 4 building cards played. Sounds good, but I don't know. I think removing a card right now is more... Like, I think I might want to remove my guards. A tiny detail about reuse. The next 10 seconds. I'm sure that there's a card that breaks it. Literally breaks this card open. Or maybe a 1 or 2 card combo that reuse gets broken. That sounds... Any kind of duplicating card is generally overpowered in games like these. You can... So yeah, I think we give this guy as a boot. It stacks with itself? What? No way. So if you have 2 reuses... Oh man. Oh man. Interesting. Alright, goodbye. Alright, what do we get? Money, house, house, card. Well, we can look at this, right? So, ambush. Yeah. Let's get the house. So, We're splitting up right and left. So now it comes down to like, now that my military is all together, like how do I get it split up? Lightning rod. Is that a lightning rod? Lightning rod. Every 5 seconds, deal 2 damage and apply an electron to all nearby enemies. That's cool. You froze your laptop. Oh man. Like, do you even have the time to click that many times before the enemy wave shows up? All right, so we got sewers. -1 second production time to adjacent buildings whenever you play a skill card. Huh. Production, I'm assuming it's like the fish. All right, if I play this next to the fishing. We do want the lightning rod, but let's put it here. I can't afford, or can I afford the research? Because I got to get some guys on the right-hand side or we lose. I guess we're just going to have to manually split them up, right? Is there no way to, like... have to manually split them? So, if I reuse and then I hit research, does it take 12 reticens, or does it still only take 6? Because what about... Unless I'm, oh, it does take 12? Bummer. If it was free research, a free double research, that would have been great. I feel like you reusing my ambushes. Let's assemble and that's 85 gold. Oh, I see. Where'd you get the gold for 9,000? Well, I gotta get some guys to the right. That is my, like, otherwise it's over. Go, go, go. Okay. The scout leader seemed particularly anxious today. You take some spare time later to talk to him in private. He sits in front of you, fidgeting before he confesses. You see, our scouting party may have accidentally attacked a peaceful group of lizard merchants under the mistaken assumption they were a force of weasels trying to ambush. The scout leader awkwardly laughs before he shuts his mouth and hangs his head in shame. So, feed him to the lizards. Or lose half your gold. Oh, neither of these sound good. This is a bad one. Do I want to gain a whole minute between the next enemy wave? That seems helpful. Even if my military gets nerfed. Huh. $30 seconds. Next enemy waves. So much money. Let's do that one. So these guys. Alright, so they're going slow at the moment. So if I reuse now and then ambush some of these guys, right? Oh, I want to ambush the healer. Come on. There we go. And then I think we check what's going on over here. Okay, that's taking its time too. We don't have the best of defenses. What does calculate do again? Oops. Discard 3 cards. I don't have the time to count. Assemble. Where's assemble? Card 2 cards and add a battery. No, I think we just overturn this. Or we research. Can't afford the research. I need military. Let's overturn. Lab rat. And I got my research back. There's a house. There we go. We go here. Pause button is P, okay. This is going to be a tough round. And I want the scraps, though. Alright. This could be a very deciding turn. I want to... Because Lab Rat gives me card draw, right? Yes. So maybe I get lucky and I dupe the Lab Rat and I draw a bunch of cards. What is there to upgrade? There's nothing to up... Well, this is the only guy left to upgrade outside of Overturn. So I guess maybe I just hold off on my Oh, but it upgrades 2 random cards, not just 1. So tempting. It's a whole minute. Well, we gotta go big, right? Left or right? That is the question. Go left. Oh. This is not good, right? Oh, wait, no, they're doing it. They're doing it, right? It's the right side now. It needs severe help. Okay, we got there. Perhaps I was a little overly worried, but they did wipe out quite a bit of stuff. So let's see what the treasure chest holds. Up expansion. What do we got? Smithy. Hey! I can get the research card out of my hand with this thing. I don't know if I want another lab rat. Plus 20 gold for every card in your card bag. No, that's not good for me. Let's do this later, level up. Okay, so they're going from the right-hand side. So we need to fix a bunch of things, but what is it that I want to maybe duplicate with my ability? I need more houses. The wandering... I haven't had a wandering merchant. That or I'm just completely missing the wandering merchant. And fixed. If I lose a building, like if a building breaks, does the timer on it reset the cooldown? Yep. Seems like it. That's a shame. Alright. Actually, you know what? They probably could... Okay, that's a way I can split it up. It's based off of segments. Quadrants. Nope. Hey, get back. No. I wanted you back. Stop it. Hey. Whoops. Wrong button. I'm messing up everywhere. So I think they were coming from the right, right? Yes. Okay. We're good. All right. What do we got for cards here? This pottery. Okay. So now this is when I use my hero power. We got pottery again. Come on. Which now evolves into chemicals, right? Yeah, so... But it duped the it duped the pottery, not the chemicals. Interesting. Tons of money. That and that. I did that wrong. I wasn't sure what I was going to do first, so I did that a little out of order. Oops, no! Darn it. I used my battery at the wrong time. Boom. Hey, the bride. But let's see what legendary there is. +1 card when you redraw. Ooh. That's big. Is that better than the bride? upgrade a card. What? It doesn't allow me to pick... Oh, everything else is upgraded, that's why. Oops. Oh well, I get the bride. Hey, we got him. Finally. Alright, granary. Hey, a wall, nice. These guys are hanging in, are helping us hang in there with the electrons. So experiments, getting money. That's how, right? When you do reuse, you also use experiments, and then you basically have infinite money and infinite skill cards. I'm not impressed with these cards. Maybe I'm just spoiled with all my upgraded cards that these feel underwhelming, but... These are only so good. Random skill card. X2. Scrap shower. Remove all scraps and do damage. I'm actually not hating that necessarily, but I don't know if I want 2 of them. Alright, where are we at? What do we need to do? Fix that. Enemies coming from the right. What else? What else we got? Delay tactics there. I can research. +3 cards. Hey, defensive wall. Put it there. It's remove in your deck, so includes my hand. Alright, so I'll wait for the enemies to show up. Where do I put... The new settlement is growing at a tremendously fast rate. I was worried that if I continued to expand this fast, I would run out of troops. Just then a flustered scout rushed in. Pack leader, we've expanded our territory so much that natives are becoming restless. We have to deal with them. Give them food? Oh, that's morbid. Yeah. That's fine. -3 wave. That's not horrible. Nice, I did get this one. This is actually really good for me in this very moment. I've split up, I do have my armies split. So I have a left army and a right army. Okay, I have so much room and like no buildings. So once they group, I'll blast them all. You got this. No. Not yet. Hold the line. Hold the line. That is AoE, right? Each remove card to enemies. Yes, to enemies. So close. Now. Boom. Alright. Is there anything to take a look at before I click on that treasure chest? No, these can wait. Alright. What do we got? Get a house! Oh! Is there anything I want to get rid of? One of these, I guess. If not both, eventually. I think I want a house. And then I dupe it and get tons of more Radizens. I think that's where I'm at right now. Yep. There's a scrap shower. I upgraded that instead of... I don't know what else I could have really upgraded. The house, maybe? Funny. So, the battery went in my deck? Why is the battery in my deck? Huh. Anyway, we don't have a lot of time, and they're coming from the west. But I'm about to get a ton of Radizen points, which means I can afford to just plop a ton of military units, like right here. So first things first, let's move these guys west one. Then let's empty our hand out. Problem is I want to take advantage of my hero power on this, but I want to dupe this, guaranteed. So I think holding out for this is unrealistic. Let's just use it. Grant a guy here. Just pitch these guys. And then dupe. Boom. Where do we put them? West here, I guess, huh? Alright. And then I have 3 fisheries. This is going very well, to some degree. Pottery. Research. Is there anything to research? No, there's nothing to research right now. Just this one card, which I kind of want to get rid of anyway. We need new cards. We need upgraded cards. Like, this army is a little weak. Although I'm about to have a monstrous army. I can afford to split my army up right now. So let's start with pottery, right? Do I just mulligan this? I can... This doesn't help me because everything's already upgraded. That's big. Money. This pottery is actually paying off. Scrap shower. Doesn't help me right now. Let's battery and see what happens. Okay, so... Yeah, it won't... There is no such thing as level 3. So let's get some more army out west. And then... This deck is really good. This deck is almost too good, right? Like, other than these scrap showers now, I don't want them. They helped out last turn, but I don't want them now. Wish I could sell them. Because the... Oh, I didn't get my pottery card? Did I? Pottery level 2, where is it? Oh, there it is, okay. Is this thing like 150 gold basically every turn? Well, here comes the pain. I'm gonna keep throwing things out here, but I think we need some more troops on this end now. There's my pottery again. Money is money. Let's see what one of these fishies give us. Healing potion and poisonous fog. Healing potion. Fully heal 3 allies. Okay. Not horrible. Poisonous fog. For the next 10 seconds, apply 5 tainted to enemies in 4 range. So it creates like a poison cloud that they can walk through. Okay. Where are they coming from? That side and... Oh, there's nothing over here? Oh no, there's something over here. No, it almost looked like enemies. Never mind. So let's poisonous cloud that, but let's start with the battery. Oh, what did I do? I thought I used the wrong card. Oh, that doesn't help, right? There's no one there attacking them. Oops. So, do I just mulligan this hand? I could also just see who needs healed, right? I think this side needs healed. I can also see what else the fishies look at. I think I'll wait till next turn to see what the fishes give. I want to hold on to this. My hero ability is coming up. Which means... Yeah, I'm mulligan now. This is so good. Pottery. These scrap showers, unfortunately, are filling up my deck. But I can use them now. Scrap shower. Right here. Wasn't enough. Oh well. Throw out a bunch of dudes. Draw some cards. The last thing I want to do is duplicate this. And this, honestly. With my hero power. So I think we mulligan yet again. Alright, so we have enemies on both sides. Pottery. If I can get a house card, and if I can dupe it again, oh, I would have so many military. Delete a card. Hey! Yes, delete this. When is the merchant gonna be here? Can I just willy-nilly discard a card? Like... I don't think I can. Otherwise, this game could potentially be too easy. This research has actually outlived its usefulness to some degree. Or enemies coming from both sides. Pottery. So much money. Do I slam out military units and then mulligan? Or go for them? So many things going on that I redraw. I have my redraw. Right now, I'm kind of building up my military. There we go. this is the hand that I duplicate. Except I hope... No, I want to have that one card in my hand when I do that. So, there it is. So I duplicate this hand with my hero power. Boom, pottery. I got pottery. But I have chemicals. So what do I want to pitch with chemicals? I want to pitch probably my more expensive cards, right? Because I'm starting... I want to pitch my real pottery. Pitching, overturn, and pottery. I want to pitch my most useful cards. I'm not using my potteries. What am I thinking? That's money down the drain. Scrap shower for 1 scrap, right? Yeah. Alright. That was unnecessary. Man. Okay, my right side. I think my right side is weaker right now. We'll see how this battle goes, though. Leaving the pottery card in was a really good choice for the way this deck is working. Yeah, look at how many times I can use pottery. Like every turn, every cycle, I'm getting like $100. Yeah, I just don't know if that's useful anymore. But we got a treasure chest. Expansion, I don't think so. Sewers, no. Keep 3 random cards in the hand. No. No. Yes. When house becomes overpowered, you got something good going on. Hey, merchant's here. Let's get some money. Let's see what we got. Oh no, it's not a merchant. Many rats question your leadership, and support for you is running low. Those who defy your rule remind Ratizans of the tragedy of Ratropolis. They claim that your reign will lead them to disaster. The bureaucrat hands you a document. Here are their demands. If you give me the order, I can expel them from the city and leave them to the mercy of the monsters. This isn't really doing me. Yeah, no, I don't really care about Vortex. Especially since I'm about to get a ton of money from my houses I'm about to play. Alright. What do we got? Pottery. I gotta be careful though, because I'm not going to deploy any military units this turn. Oh, there is the card shop. I thought I saw it. Breed. Oh, I like this one. I like this one a lot. That's good. Reuse. Oh, you know what? I actually think reuse is now officially amazing. Another wall. Minus 66% cooldown to next redraw use. Permanent 10 cost card to redraws. I never redraw ahead of time. So this is actually not a horrible thing. But I don't think I need it. I can't wait. I can't wait to potentially get to there. But I think I might have to use the restroom real quick. But here's a second naturals. But I see the morph is to the left, so you can see what it morphs into. I hadn't noticed that. Do I get a second naturals? So I can chemical my own natural? into zero cost chemicals and naturals to like I think that might be overkill. Anyway, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be back in just a moment. Alright. I'm gonna not take that naturals. Let's see here. My next goal, everything's coming from the left. But I need to be careful about my population limit to guarantee that I get the house. I can't just kill someone off. So we do pottery to get some money. And then I think we leave naturals in. We want to leave everything, because naturals would be way late if I used it now. I want to leave everything in. Research is going to screw me over, isn't it? Because I can't use research if I have it in my hand. I'm still 20 seconds out, though, from doing this. To duplicating my houses. So that's what I want to do. Is there anything I can buy that could help me here? I could buy the second naturals, that would help me. No, it wouldn't, because it costs a Radisson. Huh. Do I buy waste? Just for this temporary? I don't think I do, right? Keep 3 random cards in hand. I do have breed, wall, and reuse coming up. So that's guaranteed. What is actually in my deck right now? This is going to be my draw. No, that's amazing, actually. So we just mulligan into this. Hope that house is one of them. Because this is not necessarily the order they're coming in, right? I'm not guaranteed to get house, then defensive wall. Or if it's the other way around, reuse and then breed. Or am I? We'll find out. Alright, so let's do this. House was first. Great. So now I can reuse into breed, get double breed, because I have the Radissons for it. Oh man, things are gonna. Oh, but I have overturn. Oh no. The overturn's gonna mess me up. Oh dear. This is a tough one. I have so many cards that if they're in my hand, I cannot use them to single out my house. Oh, I think I have to 50-50 the house with the overturn, right? That's my best option because I can't wait too long, can I? And my house is still good as a house, but it's only 3 Radissons. As opposed to, like, getting... This is the difference between, like, 3 bonus to my Radissons to, like, 12 or something, or 15. That's the difference we're talking about. That's how huge this hit or miss could be. Wow. Yeah, I can get 5 out of it, it's true. That's not a bad idea. Grab the battery. But the battery, it's 2 random cards. Battery into the reuse, and so I want to get rid of the defensive wall. My problem here is overturn is in my hand. And I want to duplicate the house. But I can't get rid of overturn. And if I try to duplicate, I could duplicate the overturn and not the house. That would be horribly sad if I did that. I think what I do though is I defensive wall here. Or do I just battery first? I think I start with a battery and I'm happy with whatever the results, right? No, having a defensive wall stronger here doesn't really, I think, help me too much. So now I use battery, and if it hits any combination of 2, I'm happy. But also you gotta think, like, every minute I'm gonna be getting... Breed is going to be helping me out. Also, I wonder... Maybe these fish will actually land me some lucky ephemeral cards that will help me in getting overturn out of my hand. It's a long shot, honestly. It could also bloat my hand into unusable cards that I don't want to duplicate. So I think we battery now. Hey, I got the house. So now I reuse into breed, and then I duplicate and hope for the best. Okay. In in exactly 7 seconds, we're gonna find out what happens. Oh boy. Cross your fingers. Ah, of course. Oh, that's so bad. I am legit sad. So we hold on to the house then, right? If we hold on to the house, we can try again at other times. We don't have to use the house right now. So let's just do that. Continued rainfall caused the river to flood. Ah, yes, this one. Some Radissons were swept away. Alright, so I think we just take the flood cards. My deck cycles so fast, it's not a problem. And maybe if I lose some of my military in this combat, it'll make getting that house duplicated easier in about a minute when I try. Oh, it's not. It doesn't matter to me if it's buffed right now. It's just this research card I think has to go now. But you know, I'm about to get Radissons every minute, so it's not like I'm super reliant on this house to build my population, but it's so helpful. Because it's breed level 2. I'm about to get 4 Radissons here in about 45 seconds. Anyway, so military on the left is strong. Let's delay. Ah, too late. So let's go over here and throw it over here. That's fine. My battery, right? And then I see what I get. Oh, there's pottery. I didn't notice I had pottery. I could reuse into pottery, though. It is a net gain. Anything else I want to reuse into? No. I think we mulligan this. Alright, there's the flood. Let's get the floods out. Alright, my money's starting to get... Oh, I got breed again. So I'm going to battery the breed. That seems really good to battery a breed. Alright. Yeah. Here it comes. Hurrah! What? What was that? That was insane AoE. Wow. This army. Oh, it's only skills, not economy? Okay, I didn't realize there was a difference. Against, well, I'm playing in the forest too. The forest has lots of smaller enemies. So that's after the glorious victory over the weasels. We're joyous and laughter of every rat saying you praise your name. Okay, so plus 20 Ratizen, but adds 3 seconds to redraw time. Or 15 bounty. So what is bounty? Is that every enemy you kill is 15 more gold, but you get 5 less gold every 5 seconds? Is that, am I reading that correctly? Oh, so green is economy, skills are blue. Okay. Alright, so reuse with breed is perfect. Reuse with money stuff, not so much. Okay. Money for enemies. Since this is a game where I'm playing against lots of little enemies, this one seems good. Redraw time being 3 more seconds. I don't like that, but I have my redraw, my free redraw card. That's been perpetuating my deck. 20 to Ratizen. That's a lot of Ratizens. That's a lot of Ratizens. I feel like that's worth it right here. Because now what I can do is I can... The next time my house shows up, I'm effectively guaranteed to be able to duplicate it. And that's coming up in 12 seconds. So, here we go. What do we got? Legendary, upgrade, or expansion. That seems overpowered right now. They have a billion rats on each side. What do we have for legendaries? Library. Get a card when you redraw. Legit. Minus 3 seconds to redraw cooldown. Imagine like duping this. No way. No way. Duping this? I can redraw literally every second. No way. This... no way. Absolutely no way, right? I mean, I have to have the money for it, obviously, but man. If I dupe this 4 times... My money is actually starting to become an issue. For my ambitions. Not an issue, like, rationally, it's okay. But for my ambitions, no. I want even more money to do all the things I want to do. And that's what's perfect about these games. Is you get the sense of doing amazing things, but there's always room for wanting more and room for improvement. Like, oh, but if I had 6 factories instead of 5, or if I had 700 Ratizens instead of 600 Ratizens, I could have been doing more. I physically can't fill that fast. Do you mean with the Ratizens? My hand. Yeah, I know, I get it, but at the same time, it still sounds awesome. But even if I could just get one of them, plus 1 card on a redraw, or 3 seconds on a redraw cooldown, I think this one's insignificantly better. Like, right? And it's not filling my deck, because it's one and done. What can I upgrade? Breed? You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my research. Now that I have 28 Ratizen available, I'm going to research the crap out of these guys here. So let's get that legendary factory. Maybe I hold on to it and maybe I'll research this. Maybe. Alright, what do we got here? More of these. Oh, it's... Oh, I didn't want it... Oh, wrong button. Oh, there's still enemies. That's odd. So now I do research here, but first... Pottery. Research. I think we want some more guys here. What else are we doing? I think naturals is fine. I need some money, so I'm going to do naturals out the gate. I'm not going to be using my leader ability, so that's fine. And I just overturn this. There's my house, and there's a factory. Okay, so the research isn't going to happen for another 43 seconds. Do I want to wait that long? I also have battery. No, I'll just use battery on these guys. What am I saying? Of course. It's just scrap shower, sure. Let's target the ground, yes. Target. And now I use the battery. Now, do I really... 585? What does it do? Minus 5 seconds? One of those is fine. Yeah. One of those is fine. I don't need more of these. So I'll slam this out. I'll dupe my houses, and then they'll be significantly cheaper with multiples of them. But so factory, let's put the factory out here. Does the sewer make the factory better? Either way, it's too big anyway. So factory there. Now we dupe. Boom. Now we don't have the money to buy all these houses. What am I thinking? I leave the actual house in my hand. I don't use the actual house. Perpetual housing. Why didn't I think of that before? I could have been doing that from the beginning. I have exactly the amount of money. I'm at $0. I need to move my guys west, but I'm going to wait until after this wave. Because now I shuffle, and it's still in my hand. Why didn't I think of that? There's breed. That's amazing. I'm going to have so many. Money is my huge issue now. I need to find a way to make more money. So I need more money cards. That is my focus. So what have I got here? University. What is that? Every 60 seconds, you get your hero ability. I think I want a hero ability my pottery. Just for this current phase, just to get money. If previously played card was a skill card, add 3 stat. Okay, yeah. I don't care about that. I mean, it's just, I'm wasting money if I play this card. And then a fake overturn. Maybe I just breed right now. 'Cause I'm not worried about these enemies. My army's just so strong. I feel really good about this run. Like, I don't think I'm losing this unless something happens that I'm not expecting. So I think cheapening my cards could be useful right now. Do I care about the university? It seems really good. Especially with my hero power. Oh man, the university sounds really good. Let me just wait for a little bit here. I'm getting money quickly-ish. And once I kill a bunch of enemies, I'll have a decent amount of cash. Maybe the battery will make this way more expensive and hard for me to actually pay for. We'll see how much money I have after this wave. Oh boy. I also have all these Radizens. Maybe I should be more reasonable. Start being concerned about my military strength on the right side. As I just have the tower and lightning rod, but they're here. Huh. Well, let's keep going. These things are beating down the doors, literally. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Alright. So first things first, we check out the treasure chest, right? That could persuade... And I have enough for the university now, so... Expansion! Yes, absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. Alright, now we can start doing what we want to do. Let's just slam out the university. Over here, if it'll let me. Oh, I actually have to fix this first, right? Yep. Then you head in. All right. So now what I want to do is I want to duplicate my money card this in 11 seconds. So in order to do that, I need to actually careful. Breed, as awesome as it is, like I feel like breed is already unnecessary in my deck right now. So let's just mulligan regular. I want a low card count. There it is. I got scrap. So this is, can your hero power duplicate scrap? I think it can, right? Unfortunately. But I want actually I want pottery with a huge hand. I forgot about that because the more the merrier. But if I'm going to dupe it, I need room to dupe it. So this is actually the perfect hand to dupe pottery. If, oh, that's the hard thing is I don't get to on a heart. No, on a big hand I don't get to choose pottery. And what am I thinking? That's luck whether or not pottery gets duped. What am I thinking? Duping this hand is bad, because if I dupe research, that's just horrible. 75 money is 75 money. So, no what? No, I cannot duplicate scrap? There's my expansion card. Alright. I have really expensive cards right now. Breed. House. Those are the only things that can be expanded. So... Oh, and they're almost... No, I just started that research. Do I have 2 research? Did I use a ephemeral research when I used my research card? How's it here? Unless I'm mistaken and it never actually does go away. I think that might be it. Alright. What is important right now? Expansion is important because I want to get lucky and expansion gets duplicated. Level 2 expansion, nice. What does that do? Upgrade a target building. Did it make it not ephemeral? No, it says single use. What did that do to it? It made it 25 more expensive for nothing? Was that what happened? Well, I guess I guess what we reuse into a breed. Like, I currently am not. I absolutely need to get some more money cards in my deck. Hey, let's see what these guys give us. Lightning Rod. That's not horrible. Hey, there's an overturn. I actually think I want to overturn this hand after I expand. Do I Lightning Rod first? Do I need a Lightning Rod? Does that add a charge? That adds an electron, it does. I think that's worth it. So we Lightning Rod. Alright, so maybe I just dupe this hand and get lucky, because almost... No, I don't want to dupe this hand. I could expand that and or that. A crowd gathered in the square since early in the morning had caught your eye and you decided to take a look. Apparently one of the civilian search parties had found something or putting it up for auction. Once they see you approach, one of the rats runs up to you with a grin. Would you look at this? Priceless artifact found at the bottom of the swamp. I'm giving you a special chance to buy this immediately. I'm sure you recognize its proper value. I don't have the money, sorry. I wish I knew what it was. Hey! No way! No way! No way! No way! No way! No way! It duped my pottery card! That's exactly what I wanted. I wanted more money. That was epic. Alright. I need to think of what I want to expand. Do I want to expand the redraw? Which is this guy. I think I do. I think I want to expand the redraw. Oh no, it's already expanded. Never mind. So I'm gonna expand this then. So I think that's already expanded, right? Yeah. Also, it wouldn't hurt to expand this guy. It's money every so often. Right? Oh, it already is. So yeah, let's just expand this. Oh, I got it. I got it. I got the ability to... Oh, it seems so good. So I have a decent amount of money. So what I want to do is overturn this hand. I wish I kind of want to breed, but that would spend all my money to breed, and for what? Radisons that I'm not even using right now, so let's overturn. There's naturals. So this is the hand I want to dupe. Get the house. Maybe I just get the house out of here now. Drop the shower. Then I drop my minions. And then I dupe. And go for money. Go for broke on the money. But I don't mind if the house gets duped, honestly. So let's leave the pottery, the house, and the naturals. And then we'll see what happens. But the lab rat's going to draw me cards. So we'll have to see what the lab rat gets me. Overturn! No! I didn't have much choice. So what, I spend potteries. Alright. Here's what we do. We spend the pottery. Then we overturn this hand. This hand is so good. This deck is so good right now. No way, the research finished and it upgraded my scrap. No, tell me it's not true. Research why. Why didn't you upgrade breed in the house? You upgraded my scraps at the worst time. Oh, so silly. All right. Pottery. I think we just pottery into naturals into overturn. All right. What do we have for treasure chest? Get a card. Poison Fog, Catalyst. For the next 15 seconds, one card hoard whenever you play a skill card. I'm not looking for more cards. I get plenty of cards. Leadership level, house. I think leadership level. I mean. So, there's pottery. Alright, now my money's coming in, like, honestly. Oh, guess who's here? The merchant is here. Alright. Military. I need left side military. There's breed. So, research. I think it's time for some research. If I dump Scrap Shower and hit dupe, what's gonna happen? More version of Catalyst? Yeah, I feel like everything I'm doing right here is like overkill. Like I could probably just win. I can walk away from the computer and maybe win. Draw 3 cards from skill cards from the card bag. No, I don't think I need that. After 40 seconds, gain 70 gold and get 2 card hoard. 40 seconds. I don't like that. Morph into corn. Ear is minus 30 cost to all cards in hand. Temporary, minus 30. Now that I can get behind. After 30 seconds, 40 gold for every skill card in your deck. I like the minus cost though. But I feel like I'm getting my handle on cost of things. Remove keep from all cards in your hand. Affected card will not be discarded after using redraw. I don't have any keep cards, right? So, no. Change scrap cards in hand to ephemeral Ratrons. That's fun. Or a random building. I attempted to take the random building. Boom! Library, +1 card whenever you redraw. I like it. That's really good, actually. Alright, so what do we got? I didn't get any money cards, sadly, but like I said, I don't know if I need it. Like, so when I used these cards, I thought that they went away until their ability went through. I didn't realize they went back into your deck. I thought they were temporarily removed. That's just my own ignorance thinking that it's how it should be, but I guess not. So if I use this, it's just 30 seconds gain 180 gold. So I need to fix this. So yeah, there's the overturns here. So let's use the overturn. But I also, yeah, let's just use the overturn. I could reuse the breed as well, but the breed isn't buffed. I'd have to get the battery, buff the breed, double breed. Maybe I just forget the house thing. I don't need this many houses, right? So let's battery. Reuse the breed. I mean, and then just go for broke. Boom! I got it again! Oh, man. There's the library. What was the library again? +1 card every draw? Yeah. So, Here's the research. I got potteries. Although I've nerfed myself, right? Because no. That the ability where I gain less gold during my hero power, that had finished up. Naturals was over. So enemies on a boss of sorts. I may want to meet that. Pottery. So let's battery into this. Yes, I got the library. Good. How's it going? Do I hero power this hand? I'm gonna get overturn again, right? I have no money though. I've gotta just cycle the deck, look for money. There's pottery. Go in there. Various guild members gathered outside your house and began to make a commotion. Their representatives had several conditions. The city was built by the common ordinary folk like us, not you or your advisors. Upgrade a card or transform a card into a library. Just build a library. What can I upgrade? Well, oh no, I couldn't go back. Oh well. Hey. Absolutely take the inventor. So we can reuse the breed card. Oops, pottery first, of course, right? Oh man, there's this. There's just so many things like. This deck, man. This deck is too strong. I just don't have the time. I just want to sit here. I don't even want to fight anything. I just want to sit here and just build a. Oh, it's okay if I can't back out of event choices. I'm not gonna miss it. But to be fair, I think this house is beyond its usefulness, so let's just build it. House. Here. There's no need for that house. Is there anything in my deck to even upgrade? Nope. So... Look at this. My mice are getting busy. Oh, man. Or rats, sorry. Apologize, they're rats, not mice. Lab rat this. So I can double pottery. We'll reuse into a breed so then we can Plague Doctrine Overturn. Into pottery naturals. Into plague thing. No, not reuse. Let's shuffle my deck. Into oh, look at that. I don't have ability to draw just in a moment. This is so broken. This is so broken. Look at all these scraps from everything dying. Sure. So much money. They're coming from both sides, so we need to buffer this side a little bit. unlimited power into this. Let's reuse the breed. I really wish this was upgraded. So I need to research that into an upgrade. So I can, and hopefully I don't upgrade scrap like I did last time. I'm not even using my hero power. That's how strong this hand is. Or this deck. So let's reuse this. Drop a bomb here. So that we can use our hero power just for the sake of... Yeah! There we go! Oh, this is too much. Careful fine-tuning into invincibility, right? Let's reuse the breed. Draw some cards. An unprecedented blizzard hits the city. The crops are frozen and the citizens are freezing from the cold. The streets are completely deserted. With a running nose, a bureaucrat approached you and began to speak. Captain, the citizens are in bad shape. You must listen to their pleas. Cards drawn for 60 seconds have a chance to freeze. Oh, I can afford Radissons. Let them freeze. What do we got here? Delete a card. Hey! Expansion. Not bad either. Actually. Let's expand. Into... Perfect. Perfect, perfect. This. Into... This. Into this. And now we dupe the expansion. Alright, what do we want to expand? I feel like I have already expanded everything, right? I could expand my wall. Because expansion is an ephemeral card. All of them are, right? No. Yes? Yeah. No. Expansion is not an ephemeral card, right? It's just a single-use card, so I can continuously hold on to it, just like my house. I was holding on to my house. And I could just abuse my duplicate on it. I've got the money. Alright, so let's, I'm not even using my... Oh, man. Like, I'm not even using half of my stuff. Oh, I almost missed it. He's at 0 seconds. I just caught him. All right, what can we use here? Defensive wall, fishery. I'm not even using my fisheries. Dissolve. Remove 2 allies who lost the most. Oh, gain money for broken allies. I mean, that has the potential to have net gain. I don't even know if there's anything in here I need. Need is a relative term at this moment. I don't think I need anything. I could just get a defensive wall, sure. Expand. That guy, sure. What does it do? 2 electron. I was wondering if it gave 2. So now we can just maul. So some cards that come ephemeral upgrade into single-use cards. So you can upgrade the ephemeral out of them just to have them as single-use cards in your deck. So let's get the battery just to... That's 2 batteries now, and I batteried the battery. My deck is so good and so upgraded, I don't need to battery a battery. Let's see, is everything okay over here? Oh, I could have upgraded that. Naturals into a... So is it left or right? It's left. Okay. Reuse the breed. There's that expansion. It's still in there. Amazing. Overturn that. Yeah, I don't... tons of money. So I can just grab this. Boom. Alright, upgrade a card. Plus 100 attack speed to all combat buildings. Not horrible, like just nothing to upgrade. There's no reason to expand with 136 Radizens and more coming. So let's grab that. Sure. Anything good? Let's have some fun with these. Alright, what do we get? Repair. Demolition. Convert a target building into an ephemeral building card. So it allows you to take a building off the game and put it back into your hand and maybe put it somewhere else, right? So like I can demolition my lightning tower, right? I have the money. Let's try it. So demolition. So I demolition my lightning tower right here and then move it over here. I also risk duping it. What else do we get? Fire station. Building reconstruction time. I mean, so why not, right? I have the room. Defensive wall up here. Repair. Yeah, let's repair that. Scout. Yeah. Calculate. Discard. I don't have that value. Upgrade 1 random cards. Nah. Intel agency though is so why not, right? A lab. Everyone get 1 of 2 skill cards. Cool. I get a choice, I'm assuming. Maybe I should have batteried. I should have batteried before I slammed those buildings, right? Oh well. Oh well. So they're coming from both sides. Pottery. Let's reuse the breed and the research. And now we gamble between the expansion and the plague, or the, right? Here we go. Boom! Expansion! We got it. Alright, so what do we want to expand? We want to expand our new buildings. This is too good. And this guy. Especially that guy. Oh, I should have expanded that. So let's try again. Let's try and expand again, right? Boom! Yeah! It's too good. What else? We don't even have much to expand, right? We're running out of things just in case. Sure. Now we overturn. We're good, right? Everything's... I mean... Oh, that's a horrible hand. We perhaps could use some actual dudes here. No, pottery first, right? Let's plague doctor here. This is pretty crazy. So it finally comes to this. You find yourself deep within thought as you see the Constitution of Ratropolis declared for all to hear. The world tree had long since been cut down. In its place were now fume-spewing factories. The story and memories of those who escaped the Ratropolis of old were slowly being forgotten. But in their place came a new and adventurous generation who looked towards the future. All rats will now be free, provided that they could stop what was to come, of course. As the first speaker of the House, what should be the first topic of debate? An elite volunteer army. Yeah. Improved construction standards. Choose a building card. That's level 2. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Granary. I don't have this. That can get the dead cards out of my hand. There aren't many though, to be honest. Battery is dead card. How did I get it in my hand anyway? Alright. So we got our expansion. I don't think I need to expand anything anymore. That's kind of a dead card. What do we got here? Yeah, I don't really need that. +1 level to your next leader ability use. Since mine's just a cooldown, it doesn't really help. Every 30 seconds, discard 3 random disturb cards in the hand. None of these are really helpful. I suppose if I want to just get something for free, I could, but what else was there? Money? A house? Money? Sure. I don't think it matters. Let's reuse the breed. Yeah, there's nothing to expand anymore, right? So let's just expand that, sure. Get out of my deck. It's overturn. Hey, it's a monastery. Do I have my battery? No. Potteries. Reuse the breed, and just in case I miss something. Go here. What does the monastery do again? Oh, every 80 seconds. So many resources I'm not even taking advantage of. Like, I could probably build a whole new army right here, and it could probably take care of everything. Breed. Okay, it is left side. Go forth! Overturn. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I got a little overconfident with that assumption. Here's my battery. Let's just throw it out there. I don't need it to be anything special, right? I don't need to dupe it. I don't need to... Boom. Leadership level, I don't... Yeah, sure. $160 and they just keep breeding. This has been a fun... This has been a fun deck. Wild stuff indeed. So if I reuse my overturn, will it do it twice in a row? Yep. For no actual benefit. That was awkward. Okay. What does this do again? Copy a skill card in your deck. And you gain it as ephemeral though, right? I guess... Breed? Where's my reuse? Oh, I don't have reuse? Oh well. I should have waited for reuse. I'll have to remember that. There it is. I need more military over here. It's like... I keep losing that. Maybe I should move my guys up. I don't know why I'm not. Alright, what do we got? Get a card. Plaza, +1 leader level. Why not, right? +1. Why not? Overturn. So, I used the reuse overturn thing too one time. It took quite some time to reach 700. 7? Is that all just 700 times? Like, outside of the scraps and the battery, like... Oh, where's that building that lets me destroy a card? There? Right? Yeah, let's... No! Oh, just get free skill item. Where is my... Is it the one that keeps breaking? I think this is the one that I want to protect. So let's move my guys west. Right. Right. What is this? Area to 6. Yeah, that's the... Like, I put that in the worst place. There's the plaza. Plaza level 2. Perfect, right here, right? Level 7. Reuse the breed, because I'm addicted to the breed card in this game. Demolition from a fishery. No, I clicked on the lab. Forgetting I even had the lab, right? Final wave! Oh. Oh! So, this changes everything, right? I forgot I was on wave 30. So we gotta get these guys over to here as backup. Okay. We gotta... Wait. What did I just say backup? I think they needed backup. I didn't get to see the demise of the owl. It died in 3 seconds. Soon after triumphing in the last battle, all the rats in Ratropolis gathered around City Hall and praised you. Hail the great leader! Long live Ratropolis! Ratropolis is now a stronghold, a safe haven for all rats against any threats. There's not much more you need to do in the city, and it might be a good idea to take a vacation and retire like a legendary hero. You can keep going. Or in the rain and in the game. So if I continue the game, I can end it later, because if I want to play around with all my goodies and just keep having fun, right? Like, do I get the choice to end the rain at any time? So I feel like I want to just keep going a little bit. Oh my, your body wouldn't listen to you despite your efforts. Did someone poison the cheese you ate yesterday? You hear the world tree quietly calling you. You've been seeking a successor for a long time, and in case a day like this came to be, perhaps it's time to declare a new leader. Ratropolis will thrive under his or her leadership, right? Oh, I don't remember the name. Oh. Let's go with a random leader. +3, what? Long time has passed under your rule. New lands near the city have been explored, and many wondrous technologies have been discovered. Many old rats who were there besides you passed on. Most fighting soldiers who served you went into retirement. As you pondered these thoughts, the warning bells began to ring. +2 expandable territories. +300% damage for skill and combat buildings. Cards. +25. No, I don't need that. I think this is best. So what do I get? 3 stock to all cards. +3 stock. So my deck is still the same. Oh, no more duplication. Let's overturn this hand. And move them forward. Wait. These guys need to head back. But can I do that easily? Yes. Go. I was expecting more from that last fight. Where are they headed, though? You like the navigator? I'm excited. Pottery. We have a problem that my troops are not ready for this. So here, the here. Okay. And here to here. That's probably... What? These things are... definitely look weak, but they're not that weak. I don't know what does stock do? Resupply. Ooh, the bell control. What does that do? Remove a card. Okay, yes. Removing scrap shower, I think. It's just not useful. I have not used it at all in the last, like, half an hour. That's right, I got all these random things. What is this? Repair. Heal a target. Heal after 30 seconds plus 2 card hoard. Only 4? Crazy. Merchant ship. Stock 5. Discard a card. What is stock? Cards spend a single stock when played. Cards with 0 stock are unplayable. Oh, there are certain cards with stock status. Okay. Discard a card. Change the discarded card into a random common to rare card from other leaders. Watermill. So interesting. So this is basically dual classing, right? You start out as one class, and now you're dual classing by taking on a second class. So you're right. There's my deck can't really be helped. Like like I'm sure that this becomes nearly unplayable at a point where it's just you get overrun, right? Like at some point. Flop. Oops. Oh, I didn't actually use it. Okay. Expansion. Delete a card, even though I have the ability to do that at any time now, more or less. Research isn't helping me, but you never know when you might get new cards that you want to research. 200. Oh no! I hit the maximum Radissons. Oh, maybe there's no point anymore to moving. Oh, so Plague Doctors are anti-computer performance. Yeah, what do we delete? I think we delete research. I'm interested though in seeing what some of the armies are from the Navigator military cards. Other than using this, which I haven't been, like, for example, there's pottery. I guess breed is gone. Breed is no longer useful, right? I've got so many Radissons, like, I don't need to breed them anymore. That's true. I was thinking, like, yeah, so if I use my hero power just to evolve cards, I can chemicals the research and the overturn. Yeah, I need to get breed out of my hand now. Perhaps even reuse is less useful. Fishery, defensive wall, supply every +3 stock to a card. Yeah, that's... I'm sure it's good enough. It's fine. So where's the bell? There it is. Delete, breed. It was good. You were good while it lasted, Breed. There we go. Batteries for batteries. Supply depot level 2. For when it matters. Let's see what fishes have to offer now that we have a new class. Dice. Random amounts of card gain. I'm not hating that, honestly. If I can get myself my own dice. Fisher rat. When deployed, plus 20 for each newly gained treasure chest. No, that's not that good. Heal target group for 20. 7 uses. I'm sure, especially upgraded dice in a small deck. That's probably borderline broken. Mortar rot. 0/0. Plus 4. What is that? 0/0. 0 cost, but what's the 0 there? Plus 4 notoriety when played. So, whoa. Big boomer, huh? And gunner. Low attack speed when deployed, plus 3% attack speed for each stock. Okay. Interesting. Well, let's deploy some of these guys, so... Mortar rot. Good guys, you got it. Battery the dice and get 1 to 6 cards. Boom. Do. Do I have anything to research? Nope. Notoriety cards get more expensive. Okay. So I'm looking for... There it is, naturals. So now I can go boom. Chemicals away. This and this. See what this treasure chest holds for us. Rattling noises. The ground quakes as trees approach your city. You should run for your life, but you are paralyzed with shivering feet. When you thought everything was over, the trees unexpectedly stopped in their tracks. No sweat. Now what? What? Enemies now approach the city only from one direction. No. I don't want to be able to prevent my expansion. So let's just lose some of our money. Alright. Delete a card. Let's delete. I suppose we don't really need 2 pottery cards, right? But money is money. Yeah, I don't know what to delete from my deck. Maybe just get rid of reuse. No, that's not right, because when I get my chemicals and reuse becomes 0, that seems too good, right? I don't think I get rid of any. Let's just expand. Big boom! That was kind of underwhelming. Hey, there we go. So, so now we can chemicals away the overturn and the reuse. Yeah. Let's expand what? What would he expand? I don't know. Nothing. This wall. Yeah, let's expand that wall. Boom. Sea shanties. Heal all allies for 50 if other cards are not played for the next 5 seconds. Discard 1 card, plus 3 stock to discarded card. Okay, that can be really helpful, I'm sure. Minus 30 notoriety to all cards in hand if other cards are not played for 10 seconds. That also, I feel, could be really good. But these are all synergistic cards. Electric Ratron? Really? You don't think so? I feel like Electric Ratron... The 20 damage when they explode, though. But to be fair, though, I do have these two guys creating the charges, right? Upgrade. Okay, legendary. Here we go, here we go. Another bath, huh? Plus 40 notoriety when played. That's an all-in kind of card, right? That doesn't seem helpful. Only one use. After 90 seconds, get any gold, permanently plus 40 gold gain to this card. Oh, wow. I think I gotta start building this up, or do I just add time to the cycles? Mutant. I don't remember getting this card. Where'd that come from? Well, it was a one-time thing, so... So, garbage stuff, huh? The Ratron? Yeah, I don't have a problem with getting rid of Ratron. This guy's decent, because he has Tainted, but... Yeah, it doesn't scale well enough. I get it, I get it. We can get rid of him. Hey, there's the bath. I want my battery now. Yay! Everything's still researched. There we go. See, I don't remember getting the mutant in my deck. I'll be honest. So, chemicals, the overturn, and the plague doctor. I guess the mutant because he'll be basically free, right? Not that money's a big issue. Oh, there's another more. I don't have the my hero abilities on cooldown, so. Oh, I had to overturn. What was I doing? So much money. This is addicting, to be fair. When you have a good deck, it's so good. So much money. It's a morphed lab rat? Oh. Oh, okay. I see. So when I morph... I see. Morph into a mutant level 2. Gotcha. Get in there! I almost had my hero ability. Do treasure chests go away if you don't pick them up fast enough? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Leader level up. That's actually decent. There's an icon. That's +5 to a card. This lets me delete a card. Let's delete. The battery's been helpful, but I can get them at any time. Anytime I want. What's that again? That's the leader. Okay, that's the cooldown of my leader ability. Also, I can make use of my fishing stuff to see what kind of fun stuff comes up. Alright, upgrade a card. Yeah, I didn't think so. +1 tax for every constructed. 27 is what I'm getting right now. What's my next? 63. Cha-ching. Oh, this is good a skill card. Snipe. +20 notoriety when played. The next 5 damage, deal 400 damage to a target enemy if the other cards... Okay. The next 5 seconds. Discard a card, plus restock to discard card. Yeah. I'm gonna need this one, I think. For that one card that I... Didn't I grab a card that required... I think I'm gonna grab that so that I can... Right. I haven't been using that, have I? Why haven't I been using that? Right, like this into... Oh, that's why I haven't been using it. I don't need it right now. Okay, okay. So if I do this into... There it is. So now I can do this. Throw this away. And the reuse. Plague Doctors are so good. Expansion. I don't even know if I have any use for any of these. Like, I guess the lab rat's kind of outdated now. The gaining 3 cards has been helpful, but not anymore. So let's has 10,000 gold, you know. That's why I need things to be cheaper. Alright, repair, overturn, mortar at supply depot. I could have used this instead of that one card I got. Right? Shipbuilding. After 30 seconds, get 1 random ship card. Permanently? 80 gold whenever you redraw. Exchange card draw for gold? No. Not in this stage, right? I don't think I mean, I'll play the mortar rat, but... And the orange. Mortar rat on this side. Oh, I should have batteried it. So much money. You can use chemicals on the same card twice, by the way. Use it first and then redraw. Oh, so it's the next two redraws. Okay. I didn't know that. Let's try it out. Boink. So if I chemicals on the reuse, then redraw. Oh, I don't see it. I could do it on itself. Yeah. Chemicals itself. Too good. I didn't upgrade my reload though, but I'm not sure if I even want to keep it. So let's see what kind of cards are for me today. 2 Radizens. Immigration. That's interesting. Discard 1 cards, +4 card hoard. Oh man, that's really good. I want to have a max hand size every single turn, every single redraw. No. Maybe the repair card wouldn't have been horrible. Hey! Sir, I brought a good deal from our neighboring village. Reflexively, you almost scold the scout for visiting the village again, but decide to let him talk about the deal instead. We are planning to construct a large-scale expansion. We will pay you back double if you fund us. Well, not double, it's 190%. I'm claiming 10% as fee. So, pour all of our gold. Lose all your gold, but then double it in 3 minutes. Yeah. Oh, wait. I changed my mind. Hold it right there. Hang on. Okay, I got some money. Okay, I can afford anything I want. Whoops. I almost blew it. See, every 3 seconds, launch a cannonball. Oh! But you lose a card draw. That's really strong, though. Marine. Only strong for a short time after deployment. Hey, defensive wall. More walls is good, right? Fishery level 2. Oh! Hey, little moth. Brew. Yeah, I think Brew's strong. I'm not hating Brew. It's card draw and money. And gunner. Oh, yeah. So this is 430. That's not the worst. Random skill. I can just get rid of it if it's bad. Hey, I got a dice. I don't think that's bad, right? Permanent downgrade to card draw is sad. It's just a sad... Nah. Alright, I'm gonna wait 8 seconds to use my chemicals. Yeah, Natural's chemicals is really strong. So reload, I guess, sure. Let's use... Alright. There's dice that I wanted to upgrade. Hey, delete a card. Was I gonna delete one? I think it was this one because I have my hero power that can do what this does. I made it 0 cost, but... Maybe it's good to have it on demand, though. Building around Sea Fortress, yeah, it seems decent. I literally only have two 2 military cards. Expansion, sure. When dice becomes 0, that's probably kind of really good, right? Oh, did I discard the alloy instead? Oops. My bad. I was gonna use the... Oh well. Very cheap money. Go with that. Do I have research going? Yes, I do. Okay. Boom. Splat. I still have characters alive from a while ago. Reload level 2. What does reload level 2 do? 5 start. 5 stock. Nice. Pottery. Spanish. Alright, anything good? Apartment house. +2 to tax. That's not insignificant, but box. 40 gold, 3 stock, discard if this card is discarded. Oh, okay. Hey, public bath. I gotta remember I don't forget my battery. Back to basics. We must go back to basics to establish strong urban planning. 2 experts have brought you plans for the city's future. Bureaucrat sighs as he takes a glance at the plans. Problem is that we can only do one of them at once. Get a rum card. Get a plaza card. Hey, I like the plaza. When I get those, I'll battery it up. Discard, oh, restore. Reset discarded cards. Interesting. That's if you have a large deck, I'm guessing. +30 notoriety cards in hands. -30. Paddling. +4 cards. No. This is an interesting character to use. Certainly different abilities. Okay, so I can wait. Nah, let's do it now. Chemicals out. The dice. And the reuse is almost free. 500 damage. Alright, so now I get the battery. Throw out the bath. Oh, looks like I'm gonna have to... Oh no, I got this area. Plaza. What's this one again? Restock? Yeah, that's the oh, I can use this as well as my hero power. I don't need that one card. I'm gonna get rid of it. Reload. Yeah, let's get rid of it. I thought reload would be more important on a card. Oh boy, here it comes. Hey, I have 28,000 now. Merchant ship. Oh yeah. Common to rare card. From other leaders. That's fun. Missionary. Every 30 seconds buff an ally? That's really good. I finally found a card I'm willing to grab from the new set. Okay, so where's my research? There's my research. Oh, we need to move. We need to expand. Dum ba da. Hey, I haven't done a raw shuffle in a while. Okay, so there's my missionary. I'm gonna wait until it actually has been level 1 or level 2. I mean. Hey, I got a 2 whole cards. I can wait 11 seconds. Oh dear. They got overrun. I haven't been paying attention to the right hand side. Okay, well. Let's try to salvage this, huh? Ooh, okay. Anything good confessed. Discard a card. Smithy. I can get the research card out of my deck with a Smithy. But I'm in trouble on the right hand side if I don't do something quick. I need to just throw stuff out there. Go, go, go. I got quiet because I need to focus on getting this patched up. Bonus to farm buildings. Rest. Discard a card. Interesting. Oh, have I finished expanding out this way? I guess I might have hit max capacity. Didn't realize that. Battery time. Smithy goes here, sure. I guess. Maybe I could have moved it. Found a better spot for it, but... Alright. Overturn. I need to get rid of these walls now, because I didn't realize I'd maxed out my capacity. So let's go to the bell. Get rid of the wall. My research done yet? Did it? Oh, it did not upgrade the... Okay, well. Reuse. Research. Now I'll get it, no doubt. Get the chemicals on the missionary. Okay. I'm running out of melee characters on this side. Hey, that's interesting. I actually think that could be good because I don't have one. And 2, being able to buy a random card on demand. Ambush. Ooh. Another Smithy. Stock card. Funny. Hey, a military card. Sure. Funny. Silly. I need melee over there. So, is my battery open? Good. I'm out of room for anything. I think we need to expand to here. What does that do again? Oh, sure. I think I should be able to get rid of my money cards now. Like, I don't need money. Oh dear. We're starting to fail. Things are starting to go downhill here. How much health does it have? Oh dear. We have a problem. This might be over here. This might be over. It's all fun and games. Gotta get this out of my deck. Oh, I clicked it! I clicked it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Get a legendary. Mortar at Lighthouse. Plus 2 cards whenever you redraw. But plus 200 cost to redraw cards. What? I mean, the Mortar Rat. I don't know if it's good though. I don't know, man. I don't know if I want any of these then. Oh, I finally got missionary level 2. Okay. I think the marine needs to go. Pottery. Also, my scrap bots might actually be... Maybe it's time for some spells. Like... I gotta fix this stuff. I keep getting one card. Oh, not enough stock. What? Fine. That was a waste. I should have gone to my building and done it. As your lands expanded, you could tell the realm was getting harder to defend each day. Leader, there's only one solution. We must build a huge wall of stone. You suppose you could do that? But that would be expensive. You think you could manage with just a couple of outposts? Watchtower cards. Now that's something that's not the best, but it's better than nothing. Especially since I can upgrade them, right? So. Yeah, no. We're good. So. These important buildings being here, it's annoying I had to put them there. See here, I want to get batteries. Perfect. Now let's... Alright. They're only coming from the right side? That's a problem. That makes me believe that... That makes me believe that it's gonna be a big boss fight or something. I mean, it might not be, but... Maybe not. It is not a big boss fight. One again. Expansion. think defense is more than card draw. Yeah, let's take the expansion. I'm forgetting about my chemicals because of that exciting round I had where I almost lost a lot of things permanently. So where's my... There it is, naturals. Make that free. Those are still pivotal. See, I wanted to get rid of the research. It's no longer needed. And arguably reuse is no longer needed at this moment. Smuggle honey. Cannon barrage. I don't mind trying out honey. It's one Ratizen though. I'm gonna be starting to run out of Ratizens soon. Yeah. So what's this one again? Upgrade? Huh, that's right, I don't have anything to upgrade. What kind of health bar is that? Purchase the card. Okay, what do we got? Add 2 random common to rare ephemeral cards from other leaders to your hand. I don't mind that, actually. That could keep things interesting instead of repetitious of common expectations. I could find something fun out of that. Yeah. Let's try it. What do we have? Oh. Legendary. This library is tempting. Yeah, I'm gonna take the library. Put it over here. Is the battery open? Yeah, the battery's ready. Oh, I need it on my next turn. Not my next draw, not now. As news of your settlement spreads, wild rats from all around began to gather looking for food and safety. Leader, you must realize these rats have abandoned civilization and returned to a more primitive state. They are dirty, they are dangerous. We're not required to feed these rats. Do we really need to accept them? Emergency Ratizen population. Restores a very interesting card. It turns ephemeral cards that are normally non-ephemeral real. Restore, which one is that? I don't have one, right? Let's reuse, yeah. That is interesting about restore. Alright. Did I get a battery? We do. Good, I got my library. There. Coming from the left this time. Oh, not enough stock. Right. So fishing level 2, that's the one I'm gonna keep my eyes on. There it is. But let's make it cheaper with my chemicals. I feel like I'm gonna want to use it a lot. Hey, that one drew me 6 cards, right? Alright, what do you got? What do you got? Alright, let's try fishing out. Boom! Vine Launcher and Courtyard. +1 Ratizen whenever the leader ability is used. What? That's good. Every 10 seconds, launch a vine that slows down units for 40%. 3 seconds. Well, I mean, look, Vine Launcher. Like, that's good. Where's my battery? Like, that's crazy. Vine Launcher. Courtyard, I don't need. Uh-oh. We got another problem. Draw me some enemy allies. There we go. Problems. Huge problems. I don't want to re-roll this vine launcher though. Can I just throw it somewhere? Sure. Re-roll. Or we lose here. Go. Push. Sure. Summon pit. Summon 3 Earth Spirit at frontmost defensive wall. Well, looks like we might be done here. GG. GG. Hey, we got really far. Wave 54. It's like, I don't think there's anything I should have been putting my guys here to prep, right? Like, give me military. Oh, it's not over. Oh, pirate. What is pirate? Tons of health when it gets more expensive. Oh, knock the houses down to where Radizens are not maxed. Ignite. Next one attacks from target building. Set flame. Barn. Whenever you discard a card, +8 to gold. Whoa! That's really good. I want a barn. These towers are decent, but there's no stopping this. Writing's on the wall, everybody. GG. No, the sadness. Well, success. We completed. I mean, is wave 30 technically like the end? Like there's nothing beyond wave 30? There are 3 different levels. There's the forest, the sea coast, and the whatever else. +1 damage to all skill cards. Oh, that's interesting. 10 ephemeral damage affect all skill cards in hand. The next 15 seconds when you play a skill card, temporary damage. So yeah, my question is like, is there, if you win a game, so I didn't technically win, or did I like keep playing and it didn't let me win? What classifies winning a game? Oh, so I was playing the navigator without even unlocking it. Statistics. Settlement number 3. I thought I only played the game twice. Or no, I did play the game 3 times. When I played it the second time, I lost real quick. Where does it count as a win? Yeah, this is one I lost real bad. Ratropolis is built 1. Is that what it counts as a win? Best win streak 0. Oh, it's the leaderboard. Like I didn't retire my leader, so you oh, here it is. You won in this region as the scientist leader. Okay. Yeah. So then what is considered a win in settle and unlocking the navigator, right? How do you win? Because my goal is to beat the game. I want to make sure I actually beat the game. Apparently, what? Apparently, I did not win. Is that what you mean? That's so strange. Counts as a win. Achieve victory as a scientist later. My metrics are generally it's kind of has to be taken game by game. So in the last game I just played, which was Toho Uben Seki, the Toho Monopoly game, in that game there's 10 maps that you can complete, but map 9 is the boss, not map 10. Map 10 unlocks a secondary ending if you finish map 10. So I considered the game beaten. I saw the credits and everything. So I considered that game beaten. There's a game I played earlier in my quest, which was a tank game, and that had multiple scenarios. But I not multiple scenarios. It had multiple maps, and each had like 4 different scenarios. And the different scenarios, you play a certain segment of maps. And I considered only having to beat one scenario as having beaten the game. In this one, I don't know if I'd consider win on each region as beating the game. Right. So, like, maybe beating the game is beating each region, not just beating one region. And then the game can be considered beaten. I don't know. Achieve victory without using your leader ability? That seems like hardcore mode a little bit. Hold 99,000 gold. That's considered millionaire? They're off a digit, at least. So, that's what I mean about metrics. Like, it varies per game. But, so, is the game beaten? I guess you could say the game has been beaten.